Hey, let's get it. Hey guys, just getting set up here. Give me a few moments. How are you guys doing? Early gang. Torres is here. I'm here. How does everything look? Let's see. Base is there. Game is here. Hey. I have to mute myself because I can hear myself. That's not good. Hey guys. Oop. Just getting set up here. Give me a few. Bro, stop talking to me. There we go. I'm going to have an epic entry. That's an epic entry there, Swift. How are you guys doing tonight? How's everybody? Just let's figure out what's happening here. Let's go here. There we go. Trovo gang, YouTube gang. Salut, le prince poulet. Another crit competition. I mean, I'm not gonna beat Alex in crits because I don't have Mona, but I want to just try and do more crits in general and improve the damage and test out some stuff. Actually, I want to test out the new set that I got, or I should say that I farmed. Let's open this up. Open this up. You're not gonna beat me. Okay, I put your 94,000 crit in my thumbnail. Yeah, I realized why I did such a big crit to yesterday. I mean, obviously the level that I was in had like improved fire damage, whatever, but like it's just that Verdus and Veneris is just too good. It reduces the resistance of mobs, and I just demolished that guy. And I didn't even have my Xiangling in my party, all the damage buff that I get usually. It'd be interesting to try again. Don't freeze me. How's everybody doing here? Out Trovo gang. Go sleep and have some good rest. Yeah, Alex, you need sleep. Ooh. Nice thing is that I crit for like 10, 15,000 like all the time now. It's just very satisfying. Is there a fast way to get every single chest? There's not a fast way, but there's like maps and guides. There's like Chinese maps that have like the location of like all 1,600 and something chests. But the fastest way is playing lots. There's no like actual fast way now. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't even know why I do that because I don't even need any of these. If Alex Razor deal more damage than Diluc, isn't that mean Razor Diluc? But it's not Razor who did the damage, so Razor didn't do better than Diluc, so Diluc's still MVP. Oh, yeah, and we on Trovo we reset our rocket, so now we can do our the rocket again with 50,000 mana instead of 250,000. Oh yeah, yes, this is what I want to do. I want to cook right now. This is what I was trying to do. You guys read my mind. Thank you, Tro. Thank you, MiHoYo. Thank you. Hire an edu. Wait. Have them find your chest. Do you recommend two-piece Berserker and two-piece Gladiator or full Gladiator set? Who are we talking about here? Which character would we be recommending this for? Why am I climbing right now? Like, excuse me. Okay. Salute. Can you switch Barber for Chi-Chi? Yeah, I was using Barber in that party before Chi-Chi. It works very well. There's no downside to using like Barber or Chi-Chi. I mean, Chi-Chi like is ice, which kind of works really well with fire. The Vaporize works well too, like when you're water, but I mean, Chi-Chi's obviously like, you know, 5-star and all that stuff. But yeah, you can use a book of like the Trailing Tales, whatever, like on Barber, and give a huge damage increase to your party, and it's like very, very good too. So they're both really good options. Sometimes in the Abyss, I put Barber instead of Chi-Chi with Diluc. I just finished Mona's story quest. Oh yeah, it's out in Asia, right? We won't have that until like many hours from now in North America, but it seems interesting. At least it's gonna be a lot of XP for free, right? A lot of AR. No round of stamina. Ooh, and bye. And rip. At least I got it. Yes, we know you. I hate this game. I got 5-star and 2 mono. Why not Diluc? Well, welcome to gachas, I guess. Welcome to the gacha life. The gacha life is gonna get you. That's enough violet grass for now. Is it though? Never enough violet grass. No mono spoilers. I mean, I don't really know if there's any spoilers in this game, but yeah, chest. That is silly. Chest and a silly. Lucky me. Are you the other guy's brother? No. We're friends in real life. We've been friends for a long time, but we're not related. What is there to do if I run out of present for today? Well, many things. Farming these materials is one of those things, because you will need a lot of these materials for a lot of reasons in your game. And like farming, there's like a million different kind of essential materials that you can farm basically that require no resin. So many different mobs in the open world. I mean, just press F1 so you can just go through like all of these mobs here, the ones that don't cost resin. Kill as many as you can and as many times as possible. Farm as many crystals and farm as many white iron ore as you can, because you're gonna need like thousands of them if you want to ever upgrade weapons to level 80. And then yeah, farm plants, because you're gonna need them to ascend your characters, and then essential materials to ascend your weapons and characters. And you know, you can farm stuff for like 10 hours every day and still not have enough stuff when you need it. So otherwise, what do you think about fish? Fischl, you mean? Like Fischl? Ooh. Diluc attack percent build better than elemental mastery build. I mean, I definitely wouldn't do an elemental mastery build on Diluc. That's for damn sure. Not that it's terrible or anything, just that like it's not really how Diluc works, especially when you get late game and you get like the set items and stuff. Like Diluc's build is power damage mostly. That's what Diluc is meant to be. So you use a Crimson's Witch of Flame set and all that stuff. What's happening with this crowd? Like what the hell? Just come down here already. Am I having some issues there? Ooh, gee, someone's not messing around here, huh? Let's kill this guy quickly. Okay. Let's see. How has everyone? Yeah. Wait. MHD Calstar. The one asking about Diluc. If you want to check more information about Diluc in general, type !Diluc2 in the chat, and I have a guide that can look at. I kind of like talk about Diluc in depth, like item builds and characters that go well with him, like all that kind of stuff, and you know, like what stats you should prioritize on your items, all that stuff. So hopefully that can be good. But note that it's very like much for the late game In the early game, you just want attack, and it's gonna be better to have attack on everything than elemental mastery for sure. Wait, I'm gonna get some stamina. Guys, it's Jake. Okay. Fischl is good. Yeah, I like Fischl. You know, Jake, I made a today we released a video about the mushrooms, how to farm them and stuff, like some extra tips and like there's a secret vendor and all that kind of stuff. And one of the first comments was, "This is gonna be a very good video for people who Jake has been into their world. You're being renowned now to be a mushroom thief." Ooh, that was nice. I got all these items that just fall in the water and you can't loot them. That is a shame. Hey! Come here. There you go. What the hell just happened to me? Wait, I'm gonna go loot this item. Okay. Let's get up here. Really, like up here? That's where we're gonna find. Okay. Mushroom thief. Aren't they basically mini bosses? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Top world monster, world reason. Oh yeah, basically. And you were right. I would have 3 accounts for Jake to steal from. It was a good idea not to make accounts that he can steal from, right? Let's see. After I get AR30, how do I get enough XP to get AR35 so that I can get 5-star artifact to drop? I mean, the only way to get XP doesn't change whatever your AR. Like if you're AR30 or 35, like you get less quests, but you still have like so much world to explore. Like I still haven't run out of chests to open, and I'm AR42 almost. So basically, just go in the open world and find all 1,600 chests, which is equivalent to many thousands of XP, and then do your daily commission, daily resin, and you'll eventually level up. There's a lot of hidden quests in the open world, like all these puzzles and stuff. They're all basically quests, so that's one of the biggest way to level. And you have the adventure quest at 32, 34, story quest, sorry, at 32, 34, 36, and now 38. Like there's content until at least AR40 is when you run out of you really run out of content, and then you just do chest and daily stuff. But beforehand, you're gonna have so much open world. Like if you get everything in the open world, you should be having enough experience to get level 40 without any extra effort really. It's gonna take time, of course, but there's a lot of stuff going on in the open world that helps you level up. And if you want to spend 50 primal gems every day to get some resin, that's got 300 XP every day extra, that can also help. My budget 400. Let's see. I don't want your stupid stone. I'm not interested in your things. Oops, that's not what I want to write. Okay. Your damage is nuts, dude. I mean, it's pretty good, but I do have an 80 Wolf Gravestone, so it helps. Who's the best character that synergizes well with Mona? There really isn't a best character. I mean, there's so many characters that synergize well with Mona. Okay. I just get rid of this, or there we go. I got 1 core lapis. Thank you for your generosity. Oh yeah, we're Sunday, right? So that means we get all the fun stuff. So I just bet Abyss Floor 7 and Abyss Floor 8 didn't unlock. You might have not gotten enough stars in the level 7. That's you need I think 6 stars total. Happy I got Diluc today. Wow, congrats. Why 2 Pyrochar in lineup? Because you get 25% attack when there's 2 Pyrochar in one team. You can go here, party setup, and you'll see at the top, Elemental Resonance. That's basically what it is. Increase attack by 25%. there's a lot of different ones, but that's why I'm doing pyro, because I want to do some damage with my attack. Where can I farm artifact? Not the 5-star, just 3 4 hours file I can upgrade. I mean, domains is really the only real way to farm artifacts, to be honest. Wait, where am I going? There's not really like a amazing way to farm artifacts other than domains. Like, there's just opening chests is the only other way. And then when you kill the mobs in the F1 here, like when you kill these kind of mobs, if you scroll, you see like there's a chance that they drop artifacts. Siddhartha, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the content. But yeah, there's no real way of artifact like grinding other than like domains after another, and you're gonna do that at like AR like 40 plus when you like really start grinding these kind of domains with like orange items and stuff, and then you're gonna get so many blue and purple at the same time. It's basically gonna be your fodder. So before AR40, you don't really farm artifact, like just the chest and the quest and the content will give you a baseline amount, and that will be enough for you for a while. Like, how do you grind Primogem after completing the world quest and Abyss? There's no way of grinding Primogem other than opening chest at that point. And like you can do the Abyss level 9 to 12 will reset twice a month, and like there's there's events and all that kind of stuff. But other than that, there's no real way of grinding Primogem. You commissions every day, you get 60, and then that's about it. Like, participate in whatever event and stuff happens. And if you, whenever you reach Abyss 9 to 12, like you try and push as hard as possible to get as many levels, and you can get like 600 Primogems every 2 weeks, so like 1,200 per month. What's a good team comp for Keqing? A good team comp for Keqing is literally anything. I mean, Keqing goes very well with a lot of different comps. I don't even use Keqing myself, but she goes very well. Like, she can do double electricity comp with like anyone like Fischl and whatever, or she can also go well with like different like Chi would work very well with her. People use, I think like, people use Xiangling with her. There's so many characters that go well with Keqing, to be honest. It really depends on what you have. You'd like a fire character for the overload. You'd like sometimes like an ice or water character for the superconduct and all that kind of stuff. Like, there's so many different ways you can go. It depends so much on what you have, but you basically build a support party around. Like, my whole party right now that I have with like Diluc, like they're all supporting Diluc. You do the same thing with Keqing, really, because she's a huge carry. Xoraz, are you gonna try and beat Alex 94k tonight? I mean, I'm not gonna try because I don't have Mona. That, like, there's no way I can do that without Mona. But the fact that I did 55,000 yesterday without even trying, like, I want to try and see how much, like, how hard I can really hit again and stuff. Basically, like, this artifact set gives you, like, it reduces the resistance of enemies so much. That's kind of like one of the reasons I can crit so hard. And I want to kind of like try and push that further and see like how much harder I can even crit. That's kind of my goal. So I want to like test this out. Like, I want to like do some damage and then do like with this set and then see how much damage I can do then and say, oh, like, there's a huge difference and stuff, because I want to make a video about that onto like that artifact set specifically. Okay. Oh, that was useless. The only reason I'm doing this right now is because I think I will ascend this little lady one time soon. Because I think this one's a level 80, this one's level ascended already. This one's not even level 70. This one, but she can get ascended pretty soon, so I'm gonna need a lot of these cores. So I'm gonna have to do this boss a few times, I think. Is there any other items that drop? No. Now they don't respawn as fast as they used to. I think you have to like wait and stuff. Okay. It's so hard. I know, right? Only got a 5% attack, but Wondrous Troop. Yeah, it's some sets sometimes you're like, what the hell am I doing with this? Back attack. Hi, nice to see you again. Let's see. On YouTube, a few questions. Any single pull, are single pulls good? Yes, single pulls are actually slightly more advantageous in the long run, I think, especially for low spenders. So if you like, single pulls are good. Like, you don't lose anything by doing single pulls. It's a very nice way and a very safe way of doing it, because then you you don't waste as many pulls if you go over. Like if you get your 5-star and then as a first pull and your 10 pull, all the 9 pull afterwards would be kind of like wasted. Like you can stop, you know, on special banners, you can stop and you're like, okay, well, I've got my 5-star now. I can stop pulling Primal Gem on that banner for now or whatever, you know. There's a nice little spot layer Lua that gives 1,000 more and 6 artifact. Yeah, there is a way to like go around the world and farm a lot of like tier 1 artifact, and there's like a whole route and stuff. I've actually found a few guides on Reddit about that, and I'm gonna try and make a more condensed guide about this subject, where I go over like all the spots. But for now, I don't know them, so I don't really know how to recommend them. But I know there's like, you know, it does exist a little bit. You think Diluc will get his own banner with Bennett? Eventually, I am almost positive that yes, but when? I don't know. Like, will it be after all the new heroes banner, or will it be before? Like, we don't know. But I would be very surprised if every single 5-star in this game will eventually get a banner. I'm pretty sure. Catching with fire and cryo, yeah, that's definitely one. Catching goes well with Clee. Catching, that's the thing with catching. She goes well with like electricity goes well with almost everything. There's not really a lot of things that it doesn't go well with. So it's like it's a good way of like seeing it, you know. People have been doing double cryo too. You know, you get 15% crit with double cryo, so you can have like Chi-Chi and like Chongyun or Kaya or whatever. Then you boost the hell out of her, and then super conduct is really good too, right? Like, because it reduces the defense of enemies. Klee, max elemental mastery plus catching. Yeah, I can imagine. I got Razor, Jean, Chi-Chi, Xiangling, and Beidou. Who do you think is good to be my second DPS for the Abyss? You mean all of these characters are not in your first team, so you can choose any of them? Because if so, like Razor, Jean, and Baidu can all be main DPS in your second team. What's the difference between attack and physical damage bonus? Well, attack is just the main stat which most of your damage is calculated from. So the more attack you have, the more damage everything you do almost does. Physical damage is just white damage. So like when you hit like this, it's like the numbers are white on top of the enemy's head. That's physical damage. Now, if I do this, the numbers are going to be red. Now that's pyro damage. And both of these things scale off of your attack. So yeah, I think that's pretty straightforward explanation for that. Best free-to-play weapon for catching. Free-to-play weapon. I mean, the crafted weapon. One of the crafted weapons is probably gonna be okay. I don't even remember. I can check actually. Let me just do this quickly. There you go. I mean, some of the best weapon for catching is anything with crit or anything with attack. If you don't have something, a crit is the best. Like anything with crit, like the BP weapon is one of the best for catching. But if you don't have any weapon with crit, then any weapon with attack will do. And then worst case scenario, you can do weapon with physical damage. Catching with physical damage is not bad. Just she's not as like it's not as good basically. But crit is really her way to go, especially late game. You might be able to get 50,000 damage, but you're not a true gamer until you do 100% bow mastery archer achievement on a mobile. First of all, I don't play on mobile, and I never like I installed it, and I almost wanted to like kill myself. It's so hard to play on mobile, especially aiming with the bows and stuff. It's like super awkward. I disliked it very heavily. Yeah, let me check the weapons. But yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that. See. Yeah, so this word has elemental mastery, and this word has physical damage. So obviously, like, you know, like, I know attack percentage is not a great stat, but if you're free to play and you don't have any options, like, these are your two options, then the physical damage is most likely better than the elemental mastery on Kitching. And increases your attack and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's definitely most better, but like, Kitching is really crit based. Like, you want a weapon with crit. Like, that's gonna be where it's at. And if you can't, attack is probably better. Again, the elemental mastery and physical damage, like as much as it's not like the best, it's still, you know, it's still better, I think. Flute is the best weapon for catching. Yeah, flute, but flute is not a free-to-play weapon. I mean, if you get the flute in the wish with your wishes, then sure, but you need to get the flute for that to happen. So it doesn't mean you get it because as free-to-play, sometimes you won't get anything, and you'll only be having the crafted weapons. Can you show your Diluc artifacts? For anybody who's interested in more my Diluc build and artifact, just type !Diluc2 in the chat, and you'll get a full guide on my Diluc and how he works. I'm basically using the Crimson set of Witch, and my weapon is the Wolf Gravestone. And that's pretty much the best in slot for both of these for Diluc. But I talk about more details. Oh, that's not what I want to do. But yeah, there's a lot more details about my build on my guide for sure, for those interested. Now, did this guy respawn? Do I need to like restart my game every time? Oh, he's here. Hey, should I play with a kitchen account or a Venti account? I would play with a kitchen account because he's much more of a carry. She's much more of a carry. Like, Venti is great. Like, no questions about that. But, like, you really want to, like, help yourself by, like, carrying your team. Kitchen is going to do that, like, job for you a lot easier. These guys, I really said the world would be getting harder at level 40, but these things are just too shottable. My bad, I thought you were talking about artifacts. Yeah, I mean, for artifacts, like, attack percentage is definitely not great, but sometimes it's the only thing you can get, like, as in on the timepiece. I mean, unless you go for elemental mastery and stuff, like, it's still okay. But yeah, attack, I prefer crit damage and pyro damage for myself, personally. Let's do Crimson. I'll do your boss for you. No, I don't. I mean, I guess I can do some Crimson. I'll do. Just let me give me a few minutes. Jake, no screaming. Okay, let me see. So I invest in Noelle for Abyss. I don't have a second healer. Is there any other way? If you have nothing else than Barbara, then Noelle is definitely going to be a great like secondary. If you had Bennett can also do a okay job. But you definitely need a second support with some kind of healing. So like if like Noelle is one of the best options when you don't have like the other like pay to win characters basically. She's very strong though. There's nothing bad about Noelle. You can build her very defensively and very tanky and very supportive, and you'll do very well in the Abyss. Like, but of course it'll take you like some like investment and time to build her up and be like able, because she's not, you know, she's not on the same tier of healer as other characters. Like she's still not a full healer. Like, so it's kind of like in between. Okay, so I go Klee, Diluc, Kaching. Who is a supposed? Oh wait, who is someone of these that I can use as a support? Klee, Diluc, and Kaching. The only one that you can use as a support is Klee, because Diluc and Kaching are nothing like a support. Klee is also not supposed to be a support, but she can be she can act as a somewhat of a support. Is there something a video about Artifact 101? Oh yeah, I guess you did type in the chat because there is, and you found it. We do have a video on artifacts and stuff, yeah. We have 2 videos on artifact, actually. We have, like, late game and early game, and we also have a video on all the crafted weapons. Hey, should I play with a Ketching or Venti? Oh, yeah, Ketching is basically what I was saying, because it's a carry, right? So, Venti account has Razor, while Ketching account has nothing. Well, I mean, you can do Razor Venti, then it's fine. Just Ketching is, like, one of the top tier carry in this entire game. So of course, you know, it'll carry your game. Venti's the top tier support, maybe like one of the top tier support. So it's really up to you. If you love Razor, then go with the Razor account. Razor is also very strong. But you know, Ketching is definitely very, very powerful character that will carry you through a lot of the hard content later on. While Venti will still need someone like as a carry, and like Razor and Venti, they're not bad together, but like the thing is, like when Venti ults, like Razor doesn't put electricity into that ult as easily, like as other characters. So it's not the best combo, but it's not bad. My Venti is so broken I can use my ult 7-10 times in a row. Yeah, do you use like cooldown reduction stuff? Do you have Constellation on Diluc? I have 1 Constellation on Diluc. Question about Elemental Mastery. If I Venti ult and then switch to Diluc and then ult with him, the swirl damage is based on Venti's Elemental Mastery, not Diluc's, correct? With the power damage? No, so if you ult with Venti and then you switch and you ult with Diluc, every Elemental Mastery effect will be based off of Diluc's stat, because he's the one that's out when the Elemental Mastery effect is triggered. Now, if you press like E on a mob and you put fire on him, and then you ult with Venti, and then it starts swirling with fire, then that will be based on Venti. But if you go back on Diluc and then ult, well, whatever's based off Diluc, like the character that triggers the effect is the one that will be having Elemental Mastery. So basically, Elemental Mastery is a stat that you want basically on like the triggers. So on Venti, it's actually not that good to have so much Elemental Mastery, unless you're like building it different. But like with Diluc is always going to ult into Venti's ult. So with Diluc, Venti doesn't really do well with Elemental Mastery. It doesn't really help. which is why I'm not building my Venti with too much elemental mastery, and I'm using this set instead. That is like increases the swirl damage and stuff, and it's mostly for the resistance reduction that I use that set. Jake, no screaming. Mona best support. Mona is definitely one of the best support. Lee can be a support, but I don't really know how to. I think you'd build her like with some elemental mastery bonus sets and stuff, and you try and trigger like you could do Venti ult and then try and throw bombs in it. I don't even know if that would work, but then she would be a good like support-ish because elemental mastery would work with her abilities. They look going into Venti. Hi, cool to see you today. How are you? I'm good. How are you, though? How are you doing, yay? Just logging in for the night, doing my daily stuff. Show people where to get artifact fodder. Yeah, I mean, there's a route on Reddit. There's a whole guide on Reddit where you can like find all the artifact fodder. I mean, it's like I think it's like 35 white items of artifacts, so it's not worth a lot. Let's be honest, but you can do every single day. Like a lot of the spots are like in here in the Quincy village. Like there's boxes all over the houses that you can open. There's spots everywhere. I found like the Reddit guide, and the guy like mapped it out. So like I would try and make a video version of it because I know there are some spots, but I don't know them all by heart, so I can't really like give them to you until I know it. So I'll have to take time to like actually go and read it and then go and film myself doing all of it, and then be able to share with everybody. Because for now I really just don't know fully where it's all at. What's a good Razor build? Type !Razor in the chat and you'll have a very good early game Razor build, or type !build in the chat and you'll have a late game Razor build that we made. Let's see. I followed on Trovo. I'm trying with his giveaway. Yeah, well, thank you very much. For those who are not aware, we're streaming on 2 platforms right now. So I'm live on Trovo and I'm live on YouTube. And on Trovo, basically, it's kind of like a Twitch, but kind of better. There's no ads, very high quality, and very nice, very supportive of small creators like us. And basically, if we reach a certain amount of watch hours, we get very good incentives, and it basically supports our content creation. So we ask as many people as who want to go and follow us on Trovo, because especially for streaming, it's a much nicer platform because there's like mana and spells that you earn in the chat. It's kind of like bits on Twitch, but like more fun. Basically, like you can launch a rocket and the stream gets on the front page. You can rate each other's like streams, all that stuff. So it's a very fun platform, and we're running a giveaway on our Discord. So the link is in the description. And on the Discord, we're like, once we reach 1,000 followers on Trovo, we're gonna give away $100 worth of gift cards. So hopefully a few of you guys can win and go on Trovo, watch us, because it's gonna be very great for both you and us. Okay, let's see. What do you prefer, attack or physical damage? Well, attack is it's a good stat early game, but it's not a great stat late game. There's a lot of things that's better. Like, but physical damage, like on Diluc, I never do physical damage because a lot of my abilities are fire, and then when you ult, all your main attack becomes becomes fire damage. So you don't do a lot of physical damage on Diluc, so it's kind of wasted on him, But Razor and Yard the Hand do a lot of physical damage. Someone like Chongyun does like almost no physical damage. So like it depends on the character and how they work. Like you can build Jean as a full physical damage carry. You can build Fischl as a full DPS physical damage carry. But you can build Xiangling as a full physical damage carry. But you can also build them all as other types of carry. Like you can build Fischl as electro damage and crit and do as well, if not better than physical damage. So there's definitely a lot of different ways of building characters, and like there's no such thing as a better than the other because it depends on what you have on your team. Like my Xiangling is built like physical damage ish. Like she has the gladiator set, and like she has physical damage on this, and the best weapon for her is the physical damage if you're gonna do like a carry Xiangling. Who could I pair with Diluc to trigger a reaction if Overloaded is kind of bad and I don't want to pair him with C6 Fischl? I mean, Overloaded is definitely not bad on Diluc. It's the best thing you can do, and pairing with Fischl is probably like the most like optimal combo you can do. Diluc Fischl. Especially because of this set, you do 40% more damage with Overloaded. It's most of the triggering damage that Diluc does. Overloaded is like the #1 for that case, but there's probably other builds. You could do a lot of different other characters for sure. But that like Fischl is kind of almost mandatory with Diluc because it's too good not to use, especially if you have C6. But there's a lot of options for sure. Like Chongyun does well as well. Xiangling does well, Bennett does well, Chi-Chi does well, Venti does well. Like there's a lot of people who don't do well with Diluc. As long as they can cast some elements out there and like let Diluc break their face. You just want supports. Like you want to support Diluc. So any caster with the book, you also use this book on them, and then Diluc gets boosted as hell. Okay, let me try and catch up with the questions. Even if I don't know the giveaway, I will continue to watch your channel because your builds are nice. Well, thank you very much. That's appreciated. We try and like update and make more and more builds and character guides. We have like 50 videos on the channel about Genshin Impact and like 15 different character guides. So we're trying our best to make more and more, but I'm happy to know that you guys are appreciating it. And obviously things are changing. There's going to be new items, new stuff. So we're going to keep updating them for you guys. And someone said morning for the Philippines, in rainy Philippines. Hey, good morning. Nice to see you. I like rainy days. They're the best days. How are you doing today? How's the stream going? I mean, I just started, but I'm doing pretty well. And the stream's doing pretty well. I'm actually getting spam bad questions on Trovo and YouTube right now. So I'm trying to answer the questions. Like, I swear to God, I will eventually play the game. But a lot of the chat on Trovo seems to be people chatting with each other and not asking me. What's up, Zoraz? Hey, what's up, Mikey? P on Ice Shield. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Zoraz, who's the best support in game? I mean, that's a Venti is one of the best. Sucrose is one of the best. Mona is also one of the best. Like, it depends of who you are with, but I'd say some of these ones. Why is crit damage so good on Kitching? Well, because at level 70, like her last talent here, she unlocks a talent that gives her like a lot of crit. And that's kind of like enables, so like there's so much free crit in her kit that it becomes very worthwhile to get crit damage, and that's why they build, like, she has a very crit heavy build. I'll download Trovo just for you guys. Well, thank you, that's very appreciated. Yeah, we're trying to get to like 1,000 followers, and we're at 400, which is good because we've only streamed there for 4 days. And eventually we want to like have like 100 viewers at once. And when we do, Xeno is going to open 1,000 Primogems worth of, no, 8,000 Primogems worth of gacha as well. So that's going to be nice. I feel like I've hit an XP wall, got most of the chests, and I can see around the map, did the story. I'm doing most daily. Anything I can do, other than spending resin and doing a commission, there's really not much of XP. You can spend Primogem on resin. That's the only other real way. And obviously, like the story quest and chest, that's the only real stuff that will give you XP. And sadly, that's just the reality. Like, I've been at level 41 for 3 days. There's just nothing. I could go around and hunt like hundreds of chests to get a bit of leveling, but to me, I do my daily and I farm my stuff, and I'll level up when I level up. That's kind of like the way I see it. Do you have any good party setups I can try? I mean, party setups, there's too many for me to be able to tell you that in like 15 seconds on the chat, sadly. There's so many different party setups depending on what characters you're using, but there's very few bad party setups, to be honest, especially in the early game. Is the event out? It is in Asia, but it's not out everywhere else yet. Let's see. Tomorrow in Montreal we have snow. So sad. That's a rough one. Snow is not the best. It's pretty cold here too, actually, but it's not snowing at least. Okay, let's kill this guy. Why when they like die and then they fall? Like, well, that's my loot. So if you fall down here, are you supposed to get back up? I don't even know. I guess I'll have to find out because I fell. Any advice on finding my last geo? I haven't found my geo, so I can't really help you with that. Super Saiyan, I think you said something, right? What's up? Oh, hi, what's up? Nice to see you again. Super Saiyan Diluc, I like your name. I recommend hide stream videos from YouTube. They like spammy and very hard to find specific videos. Well, we did hide them before, but in order to be in the content creator program with Genshin Impact, we need to be having them public so they can watch them in the future, like from the past, whatever. That's why we also on our channel, like if you look at the main page of our channel, we have like playlists for Genshin Impact for all the videos. So that you don't have to go through all our videos, you can just go on our playlist and like filter by character guides or by tip guides and all kind of stuff. Like there's 3 different playlists. There's one of the playlists is like called latest videos, and it's basically just our like latest videos in order, basically. So you'll be able to find like only like videos that have been released recently without the streams, because we can't take out the streams, sadly. Kate, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. How do you get Star Glitter? You need to do the wish. And to get Razor, you need to do the wish or to use your Star Glitter on him. So you need to spend your Primal Gems on wish in order to get this like Star Glitter or Razor in that case. Okay, let me kill these little guys. What's your thoughts on Beidou? I think Beidou is really strong carry, and that she can be used as one of your main, if not your main DPS character in the game. The same way Razor or Diluc or any other like Kitching, whatever. She's as strong as all of them. The only difference with Beidou, she needs a little bit of work to learn to play properly, because you really need to get the timings right in order to proc her damage buffs and her dodge and all that stuff, like her parry. But once you do, she's amazing. Snow is not really cool. I mean, I lived in Quebec for my entire like early life, and I have learned to hate snow, especially yeah, in the winter when it gets -40 outside and your car's frozen and you go outside and your eyebrows just like freeze, and then you just can't feel your hands in 15 seconds, and your nose is like red and dry because it's like basically frozen and dead. Then you start to hate snow. Yeah, Quebec has rough winters. And I'm happy that I don't do that. Otherwise, your dog is bullying me. Guys, my dog is bullying my girlfriend. What should I do about that? Should she bring him on stream so that you guys can tell my dog to stop bullying my girlfriend? Do you watch anime? If yes, which one is your favorite? I haven't, like, I used to watch animes when I was a kid. Like, I mean, like a kid until like I was like 16, 18, whatever. But since then, I really haven't been into animes that much. Not that I don't like it. I love the anime culture, and I love, like, I've been to Japan many times, and I love everything about it. And I went to all the anime stores and all that stuff. And I love the culture about it, but I don't really watch them. One of the reasons is because there's like 1,000 episodes, and I just don't have the time to watch all that stuff. But like it's like I watch a lot of like real stuff, like, you know, with real humans, and I'm not a big like anime watching person, but I love like animes in every way. Just I don't watch. It's not something that I really got into, I guess, in my life before. And one of the ones that I know the most and I like the most, I guess, would be like One Piece, because that's one of the only ones that I really know. But I don't really know it that well either. I mean, I watched a lot of like Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. Like, I love Dragon Ball Z, but again, there's like a million episodes, and I definitely missed a lot of it. So I've been too busy playing video games my whole life that I never really had time to watch anime. Yeah. If I'm missing your question, I'm sorry. I'm trying to also like play the game a little bit so that people like find the stream entertaining. Don't be afraid to ask your questions again if I'm not answering it right away, and I'll try my best. Also, wait, let's see. The dog is bullying me. Okay, I saw that. I have 90 star glitter. Should I get Razor and save the rest for a new character? I mean, if you need Razor, getting the Razor is worth it. But if not, then like I don't buy Razor because I don't use Razor. But if so, it's worth. The Constellation is worth the star glitter. That's for sure. I have 42% crit rate, 86% crit damage with 1.4k attack on my Kitching. Is it good enough? Yeah, that's amazing. That's really good. For AR30, that's very good. What do you do about Abyss if I can't spawn a second healer? I'm at a point where it's impossible. Well, if you really have nothing as a healer, Noelle is basically like the best like second case. Like, as in, she's not very much of a healer, but she does have a lot of like shielding abilities. And Bennett also can heal properly if built properly. I mean, like, can heal decently. I mean, so those are your two options. If you don't have Bennett, Noelle is the only option really. But she's not just a bad option. Just, you know, she's not fully a healer and she needs to be built in specific ways. But you can build her with like the shield sets, and you can build her with the healing sets, and she can do some form of healing. But remember, there's gonna be a new healer coming out soon in the next patch. Like, there's a new 4-star healer that hopefully, if you can save some of your gems for the next like banner that might have that healer, you'll have maybe more luck with that. Is Jean, Diluc, Fischl, and Klee a good team? Jean, Diluc, Fischl a good team. Yeah, that I mean, the one thing I don't like about Klee and Diluc in the same team is that they both kind of want the spotlight. Then you kind of have to play your Klee as a support in that case. But if you're fine with that and you like playing Klee as a support, then there's no issues with that team at all. Just that, like, you know, you're gonna have to build her differently because, like, Diluc, when Diluc is in your team, you want Diluc to be out most of the time, not other characters, right? Q can also do damage reduction and healing. Yeah, Q can do some healing, but like the cooldown on his E is like a million years, so that it's kind of like the healing is very unreliable. But he can also act as a kind of support. But Noelle is much better at that role, I think. But at level, yeah, at AR20 you do get Barbara for free. So, je savais que t'étais QC. Yeah, I was born. I mean, I lived in Quebec until I was like 23 years old, I guess, and then I moved. And I moved to Dubai for a few years, and now I'm in Vancouver. How far did you made it in the Abyss? I think I mean I made it at the 11, but now it reset and I haven't done. I mean I did level 9 yesterday, but I haven't done 10 yet. But I can I definitely can clear it. It's just really hard, and I just haven't like. So I'm basically trying to farm a lot of like artifact materials to make my life easier. Okay, let's see. It's one crystal here. We'll get it. I think maybe tomorrow or the day after, I'm gonna try and make a video about crystals and stuff. I found a map that has like all 105 crystal nodes in the entire world, and I'm gonna make a video about. Obviously, I'm gonna go to every single location, but I'm gonna show the best spots, and then I'm gonna show like the map for every single spot. So I'm gonna try not mine too many today, even though I need them badly. Stuck on floor 12. Well, floor 12 is insanely hard. You need fire, and you almost need 100% Bennett to do floor 12 because he is almost mandatory for floor 12. So many of the big players who've cleared floor 12, like they all use Bennett. He's just too good for that floor. Not it's just because his kit is really good, right? Like he's such a really good fire support, and you need another fire character. Klee, Diluc, Xiangling. You need someone like fire and strong. Is it time for the Klee showcase, Oraz? Maybe after I'm done my little like run of like little mobs, then we can do some. Actually, we can do some of that. You want to do the Crimson one, the one that dropped the Deluxe set? Is that the one you want to do? The dungeon, I mean, because I kind of like can start doing a little bit of that and try and get some orange Crimson for my Deluxe. Not that I'm anywhere near able to pay for the increase enhancement of them. General X and Stranger, thank you for subscribing very much. Do you speak Arabic? No, I speak French and I speak English. But I lived in Dubai for a few years, and I mean I picked up a few Arabic words, but I'm not I don't have an Arabic origin. I neglected Noel and didn't spawn Bennett. Oh, I guess I can do Abyss for 2 weeks unless I get a ton of money to refill resin. Yeah, I mean it's not easy to be honest. The Abyss is really tough if you don't have two healers. You need like a support healer of some kind. But be patient, you know, it's not a big deal. It's not a rush. But yeah, it's a tough. I wish they had a second healer in the game. That would be a bit easier for people. Like if you don't pull on the banners and you don't get a good character, it's really hard. Is there a big difference between Deluxe C0 and C1? I mean, there's not a big difference, but 15% damage to enemies above 50 HP. Like 15 damage it's pretty high, right? It's a pretty big amount. And then obviously like it's only when they're half HP, but like it's, you know, it basically gives you a big boost for half of the time where you're hitting mobs. So it's very strong, but the difference isn't like insane. It's a great boost. His biggest constellation is obviously the last one, but this one is also very good because it increases the attack speed. That's very good, of course. Like it's 30% attack speed and 20% base attack, and base attack is way better than attack percentage. It's super strong. It's really strong. But of course, I'm not a whale. I'm not like if I get it like by luck eventually, sure. But like I'm not gonna be able to constellation him any other way than luck. So, but I mean, the more people go on robots follow us, the more chances I'll have to get some constellation. Oh, 8,000 white damage. That's nice. Is it? Wait, let's see. I need a pyro damage. Oh yeah, so that's what you want to do then, Jake, right? Let's see. I'm gonna go to my little island here. Did you get 43 wishes? Yeah, I mean everybody did. Is it tibia? Wait, I don't know what you mean. Hi. How you guys doing? How you doing, Kilua? Bennett is even more rare than Diluc. I've rolled it a ton of time and I haven't seen him once on my main account. I even got Diluc before I saw Bennett. Yeah, I mean, the RNG in this game is real. You know, for me, it's Chongyun that's the most rare character. I have, like, Bennett with 3 Constellation, and I have 0 Chongyun, and I have, like, 1 Razor. And, like, you know, it's just sometimes a character you just don't get. Like, I have 4 Constellation Barbara, I have Constellation Xiangling, and I don't have 4 Constellation Fischl. Like, it's just, you know, it's so random. It's super RNG, and that's, you know, annoying. But it is the way the game works, sadly. They will be one day, I'm sure. Like, Bennett will be part of one enhanced banner. The same way that Noel and Jinkyu and stuff are right now, right? Like, it will eventually happen. May I see your Diluc and Xiangling artifact and weapon? If you want to have more information on my Diluc, type !Diluc2 in the chat, and you'll get some good guide on my artifacts. I can show you quickly, but I don't want to spend too much time on that. But basically, I'm using Crimson Witch of Flames, and this one has attack. This one has power damage, and this one has crit damage. And then this is my weapon, which is obviously a pay-to-win amazing weapon. I got lucky getting it because I didn't have any more wishes, and I got it. So I was like, okay. And my Xiangling is built full gladiator with like physical damage, and her weapon is the Skyward Spine, which is kind of a support weapon, but also good at damaging. The reason that she's built this way instead of being more of a support build is because in the Abyss, she doesn't go with Diluc, because Bennett goes with Diluc. My Bennett is level 40, so in the open world I use her because she's still better as a support for Diluc. But in the Abyss, as much as she's an amazing support for Diluc, in the Abyss it's too good. Like, Bennett is kind of like required at that point. Thank God. Let's kill these guys. Dang. So far, so good. No. Oh God. Stop ulting me, guys. Nope. I guess ulting when he's doing that is not a good idea. That's okay, he's dead. Okay. Well, that went easier than last time, that's for sure. This is the best spot to farm these Chaos Circuit, by the way. And you will need a lot of those, so start farming them. Okay, I'm going for Constellation on Xiao. Oh yeah, you're gonna roll hardcore on that banner, Color. Why is Bennett better in Abyss? I mean, he's not better in the Abyss, he's just very good in the Abyss, because his ult, if you build Bennett with like a lot of cooldown reduction, his ult is up all the time. His ult heals and gives a lot of damage to your characters, so it's really just good, because the Abyss is a limited amount of space, so you're fighting in that like ult all the time, as opposed to the open world, where you just keep like going forward, right? I have 3 accounts over AR35 already. Damn, how do you do that? That's a lot of time. Berserker said good for kitching. I think it's good 2-piece, yeah. I have C1 on Diluc, but I'm thinking of giving it to a friend. I have Diluc at C0, but it has Venti. Yeah, I mean, you know, like that's nice of you. But yes, Diluc and Venti together are super strong. So my Amber on par with Diluc, damage 5 crit. The problem with Amber is that she takes a lot longer to hit an ability than Diluc does, right? Like, how high is your crit rate and damage on Diluc? My crit rate is at 27 and my damage at 102. I want to increase my crit rate, but I need to farm artifacts. I just don't have a lot of good artifacts right now. I have like purple ones. Let's see. Is there another primal giveaway? The one by the game. I mean, there like Klee is gonna give you some mails the next few days. Who's in which time? Yeah, sure. Join me. I mean, I'll go there. Let's heal first. Why did you move from Montreal? Well, I moved to Dubai because I got a job in Dubai, and then I lived there for a few years, and then I met my girlfriend in Dubai, and then she's from Vancouver, and I moved to Vancouver with her. Thank you for showing artifacts. Say no problem. If you need more information on my Diluc and you need to see more artifacts and my build and all my information, type !Diluc2 in the chat or just !Diluc. Those are two different guides. The one that like the !Diluc is just about early game, and the !Diluc2 is too late game basically. So they're different because the item sets are going to be different, but basically it's like it's in depth about all the aspects of Diluc. I'm probably gonna make a third guide, which is gonna be more of like a showcase of like late game, like how much damage can I do with a Wolf Gravestone and like one constellation and like a maximum team and like just like showing off how strong he is. Don't give your account away, you'll be banned. Yeah, that's true though. You have to be careful if you're like want to give your account to your friend and stuff. Like it has to be very careful because they do not want people to be selling accounts and stuff. Now, if you're giving it to a friend and never gonna play it again, you might get away with it, but you'll have to be very careful because if they see the IP is in a completely different location and stuff, like they might ban it or not. Like I don't know how it works, but I would be advising you to research before doing so and like be careful. You just did a 151,000 crit. I don't think I did 151,000 crit because I would have gotten an achievement. But I'll check. I wouldn't mind having done that, but I don't think it's possible without Mona and stuff. I don't think you probably saw 15,000 with like another one. Interesting. Yeah, see the crit, the highest crit is 54,000, which I did yesterday. I'll try to do some higher crit on Deluxe soon though. I need like to use Venti and stuff though. The island is hell. I've wasted a ton of food fighting these golems. Yeah, it's really hard. I mean, it's easier a bit like when you have like characters that are as strong as mine, of course. But like the best bet is using like a big good archer like Fischl and stuff, and like sniping them in the eye over and over from afar, and then trying to like isolate them, doing one at a time. Is there another giveaway in the game? I mean, I don't know. I think there will be maybe. Like right now, you have this in the mail. So you have day 2, and it's going to be 5 days. So you're going to get like 100 Parmesan probably every single day. I know day 3 does give 100 Parmesan and resin, and it gives like some other material that's kind of useless, but whatever. Like it's the Parmesan that counts. So, there's going to be probably 600 Parmesan total through this event and like 300 worth of resin. So it's good. Then there's the event starting like in a few hours, which gives you like 210, I think, or 200, yeah, something like that. And then, yeah, let's see. So you're in Van? Yeah, I live in Vancouver actually. Nice that you're there too. Wait, oh, jeez, the chat is really going wild. I just moved brain turn and I already got my 40 wishes. Nice. It gives me hope my look will be good one day. I got 100 CD and 40% crit rate, but damage is kind of bad, even though I use Wolf Claimer. That said, my talents are level 1. Well, if your talents are level 1, that's a big reason that your damage is going to be low. Your artifacts and your talents is really important. Hi, ILDGG123. Hi. My current party setup is Diluc, Xiangling, Barber, and Sucrose. Any feedback on this? My only feedback is that Diluc late game requires the Witch Flames of set, like the Witch of Flame set, this one, right? And this is really good to give you increase overload damage. So having electricity in your party is really helpful, but it's not mandatory because his damage still comes mostly from the fact that it's power damage. So you're losing this part of the set a little bit, but Sucrose is super powerful. So that team is still gonna work very well. I actually, if I had Sucrose high up and leveled up, like I would probably use her. Like, she's very powerful. People don't understand how much damage. Like the fact that she gives everybody so much elemental mastery is super broken. It's crazy. Wait, Jake, are you ready now? I think you're ready, right? I'm gonna wait until you. Oh, she's just next door using the loot to get some chicks. Well, your name is Malcolm Casanova, so I guess you're fitting your name. And yeah, I mean, if she's next door, you might be okay, but still be careful a little bit. Never log on that account again afterwards, basically. It's kind of like what I would say. Wait, that's not what I want to do. I want to put Chi-Chi here. What are the mobs in here, Jake? Like, what are we supposed to bring? We're supposed to bring Cryo, right? Why is it not working? It said put Chi-Chi here. So I have Cryo and I have Fire. Is it Fire mobs in here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, it's the one you can't bring Electro, right? So I don't have Electro. That's good. Or no, it is Electro. You need to not use you need to not use Fire right here. Who do I use then? I can use Electro. I can't use. Does this work? We'll do some Venti ults for you. Will be good, right? But I don't have a lot of damage in that team. My main damage is electric and fire, so it's hard to do this one, I guess, for me, right? I can still use this guy. I'll just use him like when I ult and stuff, and he'll fine. I remember last time it was fine. George, thank you for subscribing. And let's see. Yo, Zoaz, check out the Crimson Flower. I'll check it out after the stream because now I have like 100 questions per second, so I don't really have time. But I'm happy that you got a good one though. Good job on that. And thank you for subscribing, George and Rusty Blader as well. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. Give me a few minutes, Jake, because I don't want to not answer everybody. Let's see. Is there no cross-server play? No, there's not, sadly. We still don't know what the second... Yeah, so far it seems like the very, very basic materials, so don't be stressed about that. Thanks for all this. Stay safe, Mercluse. For those who are not following us on Trovo, make sure to check it out. We have a giveaway going on Trovo right now. The link is in the description. We're giving away stuff on our Discord, and if you follow us on Trovo, it helps the channel tremendously. So check out the description and go on Trovo if you'd like. It would be very appreciated. It's a great streaming platform. And we use YouTube still and we'll never stop, but it's more video. You know, like the stream is basically like a live video. Trovo is really a streaming platform. You're gonna get 1080p quality. You're gonna get no ads at all, and you can support us like so much. Having like 50 viewers on Trovo is like having 5,000 viewers on YouTube. It's so beneficial for us having viewers on Trovo. So even one person makes a difference. And once we reach 1,000 followers, we will basically be giving away $100 for Genshin Impact to 4 people with $25 gift cards each, basically. I'm curious to see what will happen to this game when the whole Resident thing and Genshin Impact gets competition from Blue Protocol and PSCO. Yeah, I mean, I feel like within a few months they'll have patched so many different things that the game will be a lot more smooth. And you have to realize that more than probably like 80% of the actual player base that plays this game probably hasn't even reached AR30 yet. So it's not a problem for it's a problem for people who play like 5-6 hours a day plus. But most people play an hour or two a day, so they're not even close to having issues with resin yet. So, you know, it's a problem, but their main player base is not the players who play as much as us, right? So they don't care as much about us in that aspect. But I'm sure they'll patch things and things will change. Chongyun or Ketching is a main DPS. Well, Ketching is definitely the top main DPS. Like, she's definitely the top. But Chongyun is very good. He works as a support as well, and he can work very, very well as a secondary DPS in your second Abyss team, for example. How long will this stream last? Probably like another 2.5-3 hours. Like usually I do like 4 hours-ish streams. It's hard. It'll be hard. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, and those who are on Trovo, by the way, we have reset our rocket now. So the rocket, we only need 50,000 mana. So if you have some mana, make sure to use it, because we can maybe get a rocket and be on the front page. The game keeps giving DPS characters. Shouldn't have a level cap at 80. I'm just wondering what's a healthy attack around AR35. I mean, around 35-40, you'll have like between 1,800 and 2,000 and stuff, but you shouldn't be like, once you get AR40-ish, you're gonna try and get like some of the late game sets, and then attack becomes a lot less important. Stuff like crit damage, crit rate, fire damage, or like element damage, whatever your element is on your carries, becomes a lot more important than attack. So you shouldn't be focusing on the attack stat too much. Okay. I'll just do this little level, guys. So if I'm not seeing your question in the chat, I'm sorry, but I also want to play the game a little bit and show people how cool all this stuff is, so bear with me, please. There we go. Let me ult again. Nice. And I'm gonna come help you, Jake. Every time I do fire damage, like every time I trigger overload in here, like we take thousands of damage. It's a very hard dungeon. But Jake and me are pros at this dungeon now. And if I put the debuff, we can heal off of these mobs. So even if we take damage, we heal more. So that's pretty good. Come, guys. Come, guys. And at least it doesn't, like on my ult, it doesn't actually make me take damage. So that's good. Aye. It's not that hard, actually. If you just be careful, like you don't let yourself get hit by the stuff. Where's she? There, now we're gonna heal when we hit her. So now it's time to fire damage her, because you're gonna heal more than you get damage. Aye. There we go. That wasn't that hard, Jake, right? That's pretty easy, actually. It's 100k crit time. I mean, I don't have Mona. I can't do 100k. All I can do is like 50, 60. I can probably get close to 100k, but I'm not trying to get 100k. I'm trying to like really push like and get really big crits all the time. Like if I do 15, 20k like 5 times in a row, for me it's like, you know, that's pretty impressive to me. Like as in I can do consistently 10, 15, 20k. Like that's stronger than 100k every like 10 minutes, you know, like. Hi there. I'm just wondering what's the healthy attack. Oh yeah, I answered that, right? Yeah. I disagree with the only an hour thing, but I disagree there's a lot of players still in the early hours. I mean, I would say there's still players in the early 20s, to be honest. Can Chichi be a main DPS? Not really. She can do good damage, but she's not a DPS character. Like every one of her ability that you cast is meant to heal, right? So like sure you'll do damage, but you don't have abilities that scale with damaging, right? Like your ult and your E do some damage, but they're a long cooldown and they don't have like really like amazing ratios. Like they're not meant to do high damage. You're not gonna get like huge crits and like you're just gonna do very good consistent damage. So she can do a lot of damage and you build her with attack and do like hit hard, but she isn't meant to be like there's nothing in her kit that buffs her attack or buffs her damage, buffs her physical, buff her like she doesn't get buffed in any way, so she's not really a main DPS in that sense. It's much easier with Chi-Chi. Yeah, I know, right? My Chi-Chi is getting pretty strong too, so that helps. Your gene is Bay. I am late for school. I'm late. School is epic. I have Mona, but I need to build her. Yeah, I wish I had Mona, but... Yo, Zaraz, read the long-ass question. Oh, where? Here, I'll go read it. Do you know if when Trovo is gonna add the support to cancel a subscription at any point? I really want to subscribe, but it take my month by month to have a big recurring payment. I mean, I know you can cancel a subscription. You only need 24 hours in advance to cancel it. But what do you mean, like, if like there's no option to do so? Like, I'm pretty sure there's an option. Like, legally, they're not allowed to not let you cancel if you want to cancel. But I mean, the support cancel at any point. I mean, I feel like once you subscribe, you can cancel at any point. Like, can you not? Is that something that, because I can ask them, I can ask the guy easily. Why does Diluc charge attack diff? Well, this is my charge attack, right? This is the charge attack. So you attack like really fast, and it's really like it's a lot of AoE. It's really, really powerful, especially if you just ult. Every one of these attacks is gonna be fire, and then you like you do a big hit at the end. It's really, really powerful. Like, it's the best AoE ability you can do because it's so much more wide. You hit everything around you. It's I find that it's not used enough. It's way more powerful than people realize. But it really, like, it costs stamina, and you can't, like, if you get attacked, you're gonna take damage, right? So I'm AR30 now. Can I use my fragile resin? No, you should wait at least until 40, and 45 is the best, but 40 at least. The fragile resin is not worth otherwise. Yeah, it's too valuable. You can use like a few pieces here and there maybe to get a level, but even then, like, it's so valuable. Like, you're gonna every resin that you spend early on is basically gonna be wasted into like artifacts and materials that are good, but like if you use it at level 45, you're gonna get so much more value out of the resin points. And I would spend 50 Parmesan on resin before I would use fragile resin. I see majority of people say they have lost 100 hours to this game and it hasn't been out a whole month. I don't see people say play 1 hour. But the thing is, like, everybody that you see talk about this game on Reddit is all the people who play a lot. But like the silent minority, which is like probably millions of players, they don't go on Reddit, they don't go on YouTube. They just play 2-3 hours a day. Apparently, the big market for gacha games in Asia is people who commute. So they play on their commute and that's it. I mean, I'm sure on weekends and stuff it happens, like they play more. But the main majority of players these games are aimed at is basically to play on their commute. So in the morning and at night, a few hours, and that's about it. And most people can't play more than like 2-3 hours a day if they have a kid and they have like a job and all that stuff. It gets hard sometimes for some people, like the majority of casual players. So you have like I know that's funny because the name of the channel is not casuals, but do you have the not casuals who play a lot? They're all over Reddit, and you seem like everybody's like complaining, but there's probably like 10 times more players who don't complain because they don't have an issue and they don't go on, they don't even know what Reddit is. I'm sure, it's like there's definitely a lot of players who are unhappy, but there's so many more players who just don't care, to be honest. Yo, how many cancellations you have on the look? I only have one. The more damage you do, the more damage you take. True. I got Gravestone from 20 pool. Well, congrats. Amazing one. Catching 1350 damage on AR33 too low? No, I don't think so. Your damage really ramps up at 35 and 40 when your character becomes level 70 and 80 and he ascends, especially when you get 70. Well, at least when you ascend from 60 and then you level up to 70, you get the last talent, and that's really a big power spike. And then at 40, you start unlocking a lot of really good artifact sets that you can get in the orange version. That's really when you get a power spike, and your weapon is obviously a very big part of that. So no, I think it's fine. Who's a better healer, Jean or Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi is much more of a healer, while Jean is more of a support healer. They're both great healers, but Chi-Chi is like purely healer, while Jean is like mixed. But Diluc has 17k HP, 1k damage, 30 time AM. I mean, I think his stats are good. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your level, but yeah, definitely. How fun is this game? I mean, it's very fun. That's the thing about this game too, is like we have to remember it's free to play, right? Like, I have played more hours in this game than I have played for Zelda. And I paid $80 for Zelda, and it was a great game. I finished it in some amount of time, and that was it. I'm done. I've played this game probably 5 times more, and I didn't pay, I mean, I've spent money, but it was my own, like, want. You don't have to spend a cent, and you can use only the free-to-play characters, and you can get more value out of this game than most AAA $80 games that have come out in the last 5 years. So as much as people are like complaining, at the same time, it's like it's a free game. It's completely free. Like, you shouldn't expect anything because it's free. You're not paying for it. Where do you go in the world and you get given something AAA value for free? It doesn't exist. Like, it's absolutely crazy that it's free. Even this shouldn't be a free game. It's too good to be free. There are issues, of course, and we want to be fixed, but it's free. Like, you don't have to pay. You don't have to play either, right? Like, it's kind of like, it's a great game, but it's free. Like it's to me, it's crazy that it's free. I just don't understand why it's free. So I mean, at the same time, I'm like, it's hard if you're free to play for sure, but at the same time, it's like, what games can you play that are free? And like, what's free in this world, anyways? Like, there's nothing free anymore. Like, everything is expensive, everything costs money. It's really rare that you get something good for free. Other than being scammed, it's really rare. Like, oh, I forgot I have no Chichi. I guess, well, did my team change? What the hell? I didn't like want my team to change. Guess you're the healer now, Jake. I'm not too worried though. My official does a lot of physical damage, so that's fine. And the boss actually doesn't even, like, does take electric damage, so it's not big. Come here, guys. I want to ult you guys. Why does it always change direction that I'm looking at? It's so annoying. Okay, let's all die here. There we go. Heal me! I love the Klee sound effects. That's like the most satisfying thing about the character, is the sound effects. Oh, I died. Rip. I was trying to change character, but that didn't work. Yeah, it's free to play, but if you're lucky... Yeah, that's the thing too, is like some people who are free to play got like the Luke gene and whatever, and they're like, oh, I'm set for life. And some people who are free to play got like 0 5-star. It's really, really RNG, and that's one of the things that I find a little bit sad. Like, it would be nice if there's a little bit less RNG, for sure. But again, it's like, you can play with like Kaya and Amber and the Traveler, and clear, like, you know, in the beta, we didn't have anything. They didn't give us Primal Gems, they didn't give us Wishes, they didn't give us Battle Pass, like, we had nothing. We just played with the basic characters. I had Razor and Ningguang. Those are the only character that I ever got other than the starting. So I had like the Traveler, Ningguang, Razor, and I think Amber was like, I needed a fire character, so I had to use Amber. And I cleared, like, I mean, I didn't clear Abyss 12 in 2 months, of course. Like, it's not meant to be cleared like for free-to-play player early on. But I cleared everything else. Like, I did all the quests. I did all the events. I killed all the open world boss. I got to a high level. Like, there's nothing I couldn't experience for free. Like, I couldn't experience it with the top characters that I, you know, the 5 stars, fancy, whatever. But, you know, that's the price of being free, right? Like, I experienced everything else. So, it's really kind of like what it is. Like, it's only a downfall in this game if you really want to experience it, like, you know, if you really want the look and stuff, well then, you know, you can't, you know, you be lucky, try re-rolling or spend money. It's kind of how it is. Gene killed this guy. Does this game get aggravating or annoying to level up or play every single day? I mean, you do have to spend a little bit of amount of time every single day to, you get like a lot of free XP by just playing like an hour every single day. Like, it's the most efficient way of playing. If you play an hour every single day, you'll have really good value for your time spent. But it's really fun to play for a very, very long time. Like, there's over like 100 hours of gameplay in this game. That's really fun, quest exploration. Just at some point you get at the end where there's not as much left to do, and then you have to wait for the next content patch. But, you know, for most people who play only a few hours a day, it'll take many weeks to get there. I mean, I play a very high amount of hours every single day, and I'm still enjoying playing every single day for many hours. So it's, you know, it's everybody each their own, really. Free to play is definitely more of a challenge. Yeah, CK. Yeah, the thing in this game is not that it's hard if you're free to play, it's that it's hard because everybody wants what they can't have, right? Like, it's hard to see all the people with Diluc doing 50,000 crits and the Mona 100,000 crit with, like, oh my god, like, you're killing everything in one shot. Sure, but like, you don't need to be doing that to clear and play the game at the same time, right? Like, it's hard to, like, it's like the jealousy. They're like, oh shit, I wish I could do that. I wish I had that, you know. Hey, look, nice. Cryo, Hydro, nice, guys. Hydro, Cryo. Why? Like, at least the good thing is that these items you can be used on other characters that you don't care about the set, you'll just use whatever, what a waste of item. But it is the way the life is. Okay, if anybody, by the way, if everybody's been asking me questions and I have missed your questions, I'm very sorry, but please feel free to ask again. I don't mind. Yeah, I guess I'll just put Chi-Chi here. All my Genshin mates are on an AM on EU. I find that a bit bad too, like that they have different servers, though. I wish they did not. My bank locked my card. It says to contact support to cancel. I read in some forum that they take a while to respond. Subscription cancel. Sure. I'll actually ask them. How? Let me just give me a second. I'll try and see. Oh, so okay, I'll note it down and then I'll see. I'll look into it. Super Saiyan. I'm happy to that I got catching and Venti without paying in money in the game. Yeah, definitely. If you get lucky, you definitely get a lot too, right? Like it's great. Luck is great. I got Mona now, and my team has 3 torrent users. Good, congrats on getting Mona. Every character is really a god. I mean, there's that's the thing. There's really a lot of there's not a lot of characters that don't do well. Like people come and ask me often, like, is this character good? Is this character good enough? Is this team good enough? I'm like, there's like maybe 3 characters that I say wouldn't be like great in your team. Every single other character can be great. Like obviously they different have like they have different roles, but like I've seen people play Bennett as a main DPS and clear the abyss until like level 9 and 10. Like it's not, if you want to max out the entire game and do every single thing, it might be a little bit harder, but in general it's really not that bad. I want that character just for the like traveling. Rizby just joined the channel. Hi Rizby. Thanks for the mana. My free-to-play friend got Venti, Mona, and Chi-Chi. Damn, that's some luck. Did Luke and Chi-Chi earlier? Yeah, crazy. Yeah, some people got really lucky. I got nothing as a free-to-play. Then when I spent money, I got things that I needed, of course, but... I'm so happy that I got Kitching and Venti. Oh yeah, I read that. It'd be nice to have 5-star, but my free-to-play character and too shabby and holding their own. I mean, that's the thing is like they're so like first of all they give you Barbara and Shining for free. Barbara is one of the greatest healer, and Xiangling is a very strong physical DPS carry if you build her that way. So it's really not that hard. And for those who started playing when the game released, you got probably like 50-60 wishes for completely free by just them giving you stuff. If you rolled all these wishes on the Venti banner, you definitely got Fischl, Xiangling, and Barbara with enough constellation to create a very powerful team. Baidu is amazing. Razor is amazing, like as main carries. Sucrose is one of the best best support in the game. People can even carry with this hero. Like he's very strong. Noelle is super powerful, especially when you have constellations. Like Kaya is a great support. And Ningguang's also can be like people have proven that she can be a super strong carry, especially for boss fights. There's not a lot of bad characters, and of course any 5-star is like there's not one 5-star in this game that doesn't like is not super strong. So who's the worst out of all characters? My worst one, I would say, like my least favorite is Amber. Not because she's bad, but just because her kit doesn't like. You throw a bear on the floor and you can't really do anything with it, and then you just shoot arrows, and that's it. Like you don't have a lot of abilities to create damage, so it's kind of slow and boring. But she has a constellation that will prevent make her do a lot of like damage if you like get weak spots. So she will eventually be able to do a lot of damage. She's just not fun to play. That's really like I don't enjoy playing archers, and on mobile it's impossible to play archers. So where'd the other guy go? Well, he went to sleep probably. We're 2 people on this channel, so half of the videos on the channel are me and half are him, and we stream like both different hours basically, so that this channel always has new people, well, new videos and someone streaming, and there's a lot of high uptime on stuff happening on this channel basically. All I want is Mona for floor 10 and following. Yeah, I know, right? He didn't even say Klee as a good DPS. Well, it's because I don't have her, so I was looking at my characters, and she's a 5-star. I said all 5-stars are good. Don't be mad, Jake. I'm free to play, but enjoying the game. I don't have any 5-star, and I'm at floor 10. See, that's a good example. Free to play at floor 10 with not a single 5-star character, and it's only we're 1 month into the game. Like, there's so much more to come. There's 2 zone out of 7. Like, they're adding a new quest tomorrow. They're adding a few little events here and there, and 1.1 is gonna have a lot of improvement that I already saw about that are pretty good. Like, Amber is secretly the best character in the game. Are you guys friends in real life? Yeah, we've been friends in real life for 16 years, and we created this channel together 11 years ago. And yeah. In my opinion, if you get cancellation 2 on Amber, she can be better than Xiangling, because Xiangling, no matter what, it can be frustrating to get her raccoon thingy to it. It's definitely true, but Xiangling is really, really good support, though. But as a main DPS, Xiangling, you build her as physical damage, so you don't care about the bear. It's nice to have, but you hit so hard. The thing with Xiangling is her attack speed is so high, and you can do so much damage because of her physical DPS. But Xiangling with a lot of constellation is really, really good. Hi, sir, can I get a shout out? Sure. Hi, Technical Eddie. Don't play on phone as an arching game. Yeah, it's insane hard on the phone. It's so hard. Hi, I can't find Miss Star Corolla. I did found near the waterfall, but it's already dead. Can't retrieve. If you want to get a Miss Corolla flower, actually, we have a video on that because it's such a weird thing. You need to use, like, is that the fire one or the water? You need to use fire on the flower so that the flower can be picked up. Like, there's a lot of flowers in this game that you need to use element on them to unlock them. So, but just go on our channel and type Miss Flower Corolla in the videos, and you'll see there's a video about that explains that. If you need help with that, that will be useful. So, Jake, you're gonna use your ult, and then I'm gonna be hitting for 100,000, right? Right, Jake? I guess that's one way that I could hit for 100,000 is if I played with someone that has Mona, right? That would boost me. Come here. This is my favorite ability. It's much better when you use it with fire damage, though. Like, after you do this, and then you can use it, and then it's fire damage. But like, these stupid slimes just interrupted. You can see it's like all fire now. But it's not easy in this in this area where you get knocked down everywhere. Like, it's not worth the trouble for me. I don't even know how Mona ult works. I mean, I know that it boosts the damage insanely, but I don't even know, like, when I would have to attack for it to work. Die. This dungeon is so awkward because, like, that's how you get the fire damage set, but you can't use fire damage or else you get electrocuted like crazy. It's a weird concept. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? I guess I can just do this too. I don't really care. What the hell? As soon as I switch, I can't even hit and dead. So far, I'm not impressed by the Mona. I haven't done any big crits or anything. I'm really liking Chongyun. Chongyun is really, really powerful. Actually, if I was free to play, I'd try to get Chongyun and I would use him as my main DPS. Just because I like him. He's probably one of my favorite looking characters in the game. This was easier with Klee. Bye. It's definitely not taking a lot of damage. Not casual. How do you pass Abyss Floor 7? I mean, you need to have a strong enough team to be able to kill it fast, basically. I would recommend you wait to be higher AR. If you're having difficulty, like, try and get higher AR to get your characters higher level and get your artifacts higher level. It's very important that you level up your talents, your artifacts, and your weapon on your main carries in order to be able to do these floors, though. Because it does get hard. But if it's too hard, just wait until you're like the next world level and your characters, because the abyss doesn't get harder as your world level increases. Like it stays pretty much the same. So like if I go into level 1 right now, like I'll one shot everything. I mean if I go into level 7, I one shot everything. So if you just be patient if you can't clear it, or go and upgrade your main damage dealer's weapon and stuff and artifacts and all that. Welcome to the Trovo crew. I'm glad that you're enjoying Trovo. It's really actually I also really prefer it to Twitch and YouTube. I find the interface much cleaner, and it's obviously it's ads free and it's super high quality. I'm really surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised because it's very new, but I really think this will take a lot of viewers out of Twitch, to be honest, because it's much better than Twitch in my opinion. And for those who are wondering who are on the stream, we're streaming right now like on double platform. We stream on YouTube and on Trovo all the time. And Trovo is like a new platform that's a Twitch platform, basically like a streaming platform, but it's owned by the same company who owns League of Legends and owns like half of Fortnite and whatever, like Tencent. Like they own like most of the big gaming companies in the world, and they don't own Trovo, they just back it up. Like they backed it up and funded it, and it's really nice streaming platform. You have no ads, high quality videos. It's really good. So if anybody's interested to watch us on there, it would really help us because we're trying to grow our following there, and they actually have huge benefits for content creators there if we have like a good amount of watch hours. So for us, anyone who goes watch us there, it's really appreciated. We're also running a giveaway right now. So if you look at the description of this video on YouTube, we have a giveaway on our Discord. All you have to do is follow us on Trovo, and you can just check out the platform and see us stream right now there and see if you like it. And if it's for you, well, hopefully you can watch us there in the future, because it's both a great platform and it helps us amazingly. We can make a living off of having 100 viewers on Trovo every single day. Basically, it's amazing. So the quality is really insane. Yeah, it's really good, the quality on Trovo. I'm really impressed as well. Like, I'm not getting any good artifacts in here, and I'm sad. 4-7, focus on the water guys first, and then the electro anemo guy, and then lastly the fat ice guy. Yeah, it definitely depends on what you have in your party, but you have to focus depending on what you can't beat, basically. Okay, I'm just gonna heal up quickly. What character build around Kitching? If you want a guide, just type exclamation mark Kitching. You can have a good idea for the basics there. Time will take you through. Yeah, that's definitely true, yeah. Overload kills you in that domain. Don't use pyro charge. I know, but I don't have anything else that I mean, I have, but like I prefer risking it than like, because my Diluc ult in there just does too much damage. Like if I use my other characters, they don't do the same damage as my Diluc. And my Fischl, my Xiangling, and my Diluc are my main DPS, and I can't really use Fischl well. So I just use Diluc, but it's just hard because it gets a bit like sometimes you can get one-shotted, so I have to just be more careful. But like I can clear it easily with a pyro character. I just need to be more careful. I need to wait for Chi-Chi's to have like debuff, and then I can heal and all that stuff. My college hasn't started yet, so I'll watch your live stream first. Well, thank you. That's very appreciated. Is Rain Slasher good for Chongyun? It can be if you build your Chongyun with Elemental Mastery and stuff. Like, Ancestry is not a bad weapon, but the fact that it's Elemental Mastery on it is like it more a supportive item than a main damage weapon. If you want to do Chongyun as a main DPS, I would go for the prototype Animus. Would you recommend new creators stick to one game? Could they cover a genre? I mean, for a new creator, you really need to. I would stick more to one game, to be honest. At the beginning, try and get a game, and then try and get a good grasp, and then you need to kind of like come up with like guides and information that other people won't have. Like, the big streamers or big creators with like hundreds of thousands of followers and views, millions of views and stuff. Like, even us, we're not a huge content creator. Like, a lot of our views come from like search engine. Meanwhile, all of their views come from being recommended because they're like just hyped videos because everybody's watching them because they're big already, right? So you need to find videos that will be like searched for and looked for instead of like videos that everybody basically can see. Let's see if I can. Yeah, so and sticking to one game is fine. Sticking to a genre is fine. Like, personally, on Not Casuals, we don't even just stick to Genshin. Genshin is just a game that it's a big game right now, and we're loving it, so we're playing it every day, and there's not really any other game to play anyways. But we will try and cover other RPG games in the future. This is not the only game we'll ever cover. We're looking at Cyberpunk, and we're looking at Godfall, which is like the first PS5 title, also on the PC. We played World of Warcraft before and stuff, so we might do a little bit of that. I don't think we'll do, I don't know. We try and stick in the RPG team and like showcase guides and stuff. We do like, we play a game and show guides for a little while, and then we'll move on to another game. But like, we usually, we're gonna stick with Genshin Impact for a long time. Like, we can play more than one game at a time, because that's the nice thing about like being content creator for a living, is that you have a lot of time to play a lot of games. And our ideology at Not Casuals is really the fact that because we're multiple content creators, like because there's two of us basically, we can have the time to dedicate to more than one game. So like, we can play Genshin Impact every single day for a few hours and then get content done, and then we can play another game while it's hot and while it's like there's guides needed and information needed. But it doesn't mean we don't play the other game. Like, we can still have a few hours every day to keep up with Genshin Impact, and then when there's a big patch, we'll be back on the game for sure. And this kind of thing, right? It's like, you find your niche and you find your game, but usually you can manage 2 or 3 games at once, and then obviously you try and keep 1 or 2 as your main game that you last for many months or / years. Like, someone who plays World of Warcraft will basically play World of Warcraft for many, many years and make his content. But then they'll have a few videos every few months about a new game, and then a bit about a new game, and then they still play World of Warcraft in the background and keep doing stuff on that, but they can try other games. And that's kind of what we're trying to do. Like, we're gonna play Genshin Impact for probably the next few years, and make videos for probably the next few years. But at the same time, we might play a few, like maybe 1 or 2 streams a week will be about another game. When Cyberpunk comes out, we'll probably play a few days in a row and make a few guides. At the same time, we'll have maybe 1 Genshin Impact guide every single day, and then like 1 Cyberpunk guide every like 2 days or something. Like that. Like, that's kind of our ideology behind it all. I am AR41. Oh, nice. Hi, Bo. How you doing? Okay, wait. So Razor and Diluc aren't better than one another. I mean, there's not really much of as a better. Like, it's this. I don't like this whole better than kind of mentality. Diluc is a 5-star character. He definitely is probably a bit stronger in the late game when you're fully geared with 5-star weapons and 5-star artifacts, and you have all the items. Diluc will probably perform better than Razor, but like by a margin that's small enough that it doesn't really matter. It's not like, it's not gonna be like he's a bad character ever. Like, Razor's amazing. Razor's like basically a 5-star character. Like, he's very, very strong. The advantage is this boss is she at least doesn't get too much electricity, so you don't overload too much. Nice. Aye. There we go. Strong. Oh yeah, Razor is probably the strongest physical DPS in the game, definitely. Like, Razor, like Diluc will probably do more damage because he does so much fire AoE damage, and it's it's very beneficial in some levels of the Abyss. But nobody will beat Razor in physical damage. Like, his physical damage is parallel to none. Razor is also, yeah, it's definitely way easier to max for sure. The Klee damage, yeah, I like it. So I avoid enemy joining. Yeah, you guys can. No worries. I mean, I don't know how much more Primage I'm going to be spending, but I don't mind doing a few more levels. I'm using Skyward Pride for Razor. Is that viable? Skyward Pride has... does it have cooldown reduction on it? I mean, the stat on it is not the best. You'd probably do better with Wolf Gravestone or Prototype Animus. But if you don't have Wolf Gravestone, as a 5-star, it's probably going to be better anyways. And the effect on that item is so good. I would say definitely it's probably, if you don't have Wolf Gravestone, it's Skyward is probably the best weapon. Yeah. I've actually seen people talk about Skyward saying that it's like people have been saying that it's a really strong weapon because of the effect only. And I think like the effect on it is actually really broken. So I think like after the Wolf Gravestone, Skyward is probably the second best. I mean, it's the only other 5-star weapon, Claymore, I think, and it's definitely like very good. You consider Razor a 5-star character? People think he is. I don't know the difference between the different stars. The different stars is just the rarity. It's really hard to get 5-star characters in this game, but the Razor is basically as strong as most 5-star characters. He's not a 5-star though. If you want to know more about Razor Ivan, just type !Razor. We have a good guide on him. And if you actually type !build, you'll get a nice video that Zeno made recently where it showcases Razor with 4,000 attack, physical damage build, and how hard he hits. And check that one out, and maybe it'll give you like a nice little idea. Oh, I love that you're using Sucrose. I love that. That's sexy. I love Sucrose in this level. I mean, in this game, she's so powerful. She will make us so strong. If only I had like a character that I could use. I mean, I'm still gonna use Luke, but I'm gonna have to be careful. Big bro, you're looking forward for Godfall? I mean, Godfall looks like a really fun game. I'm personally thinking that I'm gonna stream it for a few days when it comes out. I'm trying to get into their content creator program actually. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stream it for a few days and just show it to you guys, you know, like, and if it doesn't work well, I mean, I'm not gonna stop playing Genshin. Like, you know, you can do your daily in Genshin in an hour or two, and obviously on patch days and stuff like that, I'm gonna be all over Genshin. I love this game. I'm really having fun. But it's nice to check out other games, and then in that way, I can buy the game and I can do the in-game transaction and show you if it's worth it or if it's not worth it. You know, that's another good thing about content creators is that we can showcase the games for you guys. Jake, no yelling. HP, are you kidding me? Yeah, well, you saw the one I got earlier, cryo and hydro damage. And you don't have to convince me, Shadiel. Sucrose is probably one of the best character in this game because especially when you get a lot of artifacts and you get really geared, the elemental mastery that you give is broken. It's so much elemental mastery. It's so powerful. I love that we can do co-op with 4 people in this game though. Like, I mean, I wish we could do more, but it's fine. It's nice to do this. Like, it's pretty nice to be able to do this with other people's like strong characters and stuff. Give me all this elemental mastery. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Ooh, look at that damage. Yeah, let me ult into that. That didn't look like impressive damage. Oh. Don't die. Oh. I needed to put the debuff on someone, Void, so I can heal myself off of them. I mean, if I don't press my E, I don't do electric damage, right? So at least I can... It's really hard when there's 4 players in here, though. The game, this place gets a lot harder. Oh, rip. Rip. Yeah, it's I hate this dungeon. I mean, like this. Like the problem is that it's really hard to use our fire characters. Like if I was doing it by myself with my party, it would be a lot like easier. But like when you can't switch around and heal and stuff, like it gets really hard to do the fire because it's really it punishes you hard for doing fire. Hi bro, is Klee for Klee is it better crit rate or crit damage? So the way you want to build crit characters like Klee for example, you want to have like about half the crit that you have crit rate. So if you have 50% crit, you want to have like 100% crit rate, crit damage. I mean, like you want it to be like a bit balanced. You don't want to have like a ton of crit damage and then no crit rate, or a ton of crit rate and no crit damage. You want to balance it out, and 2-to-1 ratio is pretty good. I'm using Razor at AR38. He's my DPS for everything. Yeah, well, Xeno basically mains Razor and destroys everything with it. Have you ever called Alex aerodynamic? No. Why would I do? No. I mean, I don't know exactly what you mean by that, but I don't think I've called him that, nor that he is a very aerodynamic person. He is a dynamic person, though. How long have you been playing? I've been playing since the release, but I've been playing Genshin since the closed beta 3. Inside voice, Jake. Yeah, Koga, you tell him. This domain is hard when your main characters that do DPS or fire. It's really what it is. Like if I was in my own, like by myself, you know what I could do is like whenever I get low HP on Diluc, I can switch and then I can heal and like. But like when we're playing with other players, obviously they don't know when I'm low HP. It's harder, right? Like it's a hard domain to co-op. Let's just say. I don't know what I'm gonna use if I can't use my Diluc though. The problem is that I can't switch characters. So if I'm low HP, I just have to wait. And Chi-Chi's healing is good, but you need to like wait for her to put the damage the healing debuff on enemies, right? I can use Xiangling, then... And yeah, I'll use Xiangling, I guess. That works. Because that way, at least, like, most of her damage is actually not fire. You should check out Tower of Fantasy when it comes out. It's to Genshin Impact, as Genshin is to Breath of the Wild. Interesting. When is it coming out? In my opinion, Sucrose is better than Venti for the role. I would use the two as... Sucrose with full Constellation or a lot of Constellation is going to be better than Venti, I think, too, yeah. Rit, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Venti, the thing with Venti is that you can basically, like, Venti in, like, level... in the Abyss level 9.2, I basically one-shot the entire wave with Venti Diluc. You know, no other character can do that. Like, they get CC'd for, like, the full, like, 5-10 seconds, and I ult in Diluc, and they all die instantly. It's insane, and it makes me that entire level goes, like, it's so easy. You can't do that with every character. Like, you know, like, Sucrose is great also at doing something like that, but the thing with Venti is that you can take off an entire wave, they can't move, they can't do anything, and they're just dead. And it's kind of unique, you know? The CC is really unique. So as you use Chi-Chi, I guess I could. Are you guys all here? Will you ever do a stream when it's both you and Alex? Definitely. I mean, sometimes we are on Discord together. I don't know how possible it is for us to be like both. Like, can we both have our faces and our gameplay shown? I don't think so, right? Like, we can definitely be playing together though. Like, a lot of the games we actually play together as a team, right? Like, we usually play all the games together in parties and groups. This one just isn't a very co-op friendly game, so it's hard. See, this is gonna work as Yang because I'm not the one doing the fire damage. My bear is. Ooh, that hurt. What the hell? How do we die so fast? I guess it is my ult, right? I thought I was gonna, like, they were gonna heal off of these mobs, but... I guess this dungeon... We just can't do this dungeon with 4 players, because I don't have any characters that I can use here that are not fire. It's just, it's not doable with the kind of team. Like, I have too many fire characters and electric characters. I can't do this without using my full team, or at least the way we did it with Jake earlier was easier, like 2-2, but we can do another dungeon though if you guys want. Chi needs to mark the enemy when you switch the look, and yeah, that's kind of what I do, but it's hard when I'm not controlling both characters. I don't have anything other than fire. That's it. I have 3 fire characters and electric characters, and the rest are healers or support. So, I mean, we did it earlier. Like I was doing Diluc and Chi, and we were doing very easily. But it's hard when there's 4 of us. That's the problem. And I can't like if I'm using Fisher and stuff, I'm just gonna stand there and do nothing for half the dungeon. Can do something else though. Do you guys want to do another place? I do need to farm a Noblesse Oblige set eventually, so. Where is the Noblesse Oblige? There it is. Let's go farm that one then. I didn't know if the ult of Xiangling was gonna be like triggering the overload or not, but I guess it is. I had to test it out, I guess. But I don't want to just sit there and do physical. I can clear this dungeon in like 2 minutes by myself. Like the co-op makes it really hard. Like it's really too hard in co-op. Because I can tank the fire damage usually. The crypto, whatever, the overload damage, I can usually tank it by myself. But anyways, doesn't matter. Should Chi be my main? I mean, she's not really a main. She's like your main healer or your main support. Almost have Razor. Nice. I wonder if they'll get tired of people complaining how hard the Abyss is and just let people play together. I just wish, but I don't. It's pretty rare that this kind of company does these kind of changes. Klee is better than Diluc. I just got her. They're definitely they're very, very similar characters. Is Sucrose good? Yes, she's amazing. Sucrose is amazing. Use Jean. I can't use my Jean because my Jean has like level 0 artifacts. I'm still building her up. Average attack for level 60 fish. I don't know. Maybe like 1,300 to 500 kind of thing. I don't actually know. Let's do this one. I don't know what this level is, but I wish it was like at the end of the dungeon it shows who did how much damage and all that kind of stuff, you know. If I had money, I would wail for Chongyun. I mean, I would love to wail for Chongyun, but like doesn't give it to me ever. So what's interesting about this one? I forgot to read the ley line again. I'm really bad at reading ley lines. I'm reading chats too much. Do you ever farm more? I mean, I farm more as much as I can. I farm all the mobs. I do all my daily stuff, and I sometimes use resin on Mora, but not often. I try not to because resin is so valuable, and I prefer essential materials. But I mean, when you like as someone who has spent money in the game, you can turn a lot of your like dust into Mora, and that's kind of how I manage, you know. You can check the ley line just left of your minimap. That's what it is. Geo damage dealt by oh, interesting. We'll have Geo here. What is your adventure rank? I'm almost 42. I got a healing bonus gladiator piece. Rip. I need help getting used to the game. How do you get used to it? How do you mean getting used to it? If you need a beginner's guide, we have a beginner's guide on our channel, but I don't know how to explain to you how to get used to it though. Look at this guy. And they're so tanky on co-op. Like, these guys are so tanky. I usually two-shot these kind of guys. Ooh, look at these crits. This is definitely much easier, though. Oh, by Jake, what happened to you there? Ooh, Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Is that what happened to you, Jake? Thanks for that, for the ley line idea. I just did 8-3 with 4 stars at AR30. Nice, good job. I just got tapped, 1 tap. Yeah, this in 4 players co-op, like every mob is like does like 4 times the damage and 4 times the HP. So like when you get hit, they can almost one-shot you, as opposed to like normally when they would just like, you know, in single player they would like do damage, but it wouldn't one-shot you. Alright, let me get a single noblesse piece here. That was useless. Let's see. The look is so OP. Yeah, he's definitely pretty strong. What is that? Let's see, let's see. I haven't gotten Sucrose yet. I don't know if I should spend money. I mean, that's completely up to you, but Sucrose is very good. But she's not the only good, like, support. Venti is also very good. Mona is also very good, yeah, as support. My main DPS support is Mona and Klee, just triple Mona key damage. Yeah, that's a good team. Actually. If you have a lot of casters, like, also you can get the Exiles. No, it's what's the set that gives like a lot of mana to casters. Is that Exile? I think it might be Exile. I'm not sure. I don't remember. But there's a set that really helps if you have a lot of casters on your team. That's like you can do really good comps with that stuff. I murdered the first ice guy. I know, right? When people call Zoras, they look OP and don't even look at my OP Klee. I mean, your Klee is definitely very good. Where are you now? Jake. Who was bugged under the floor? Jake? Always Jake. Jake, stop chatting and yelling. Go back in the game. I just logged in and Klee sent me some extra stuff. Actually, she's going to be sending some extra stuff for 5 days. Jake. My main DPS is Chi-Chi. I mean, she does good DPS, but you would probably have better results with another kind of character that as a main DPS. Is the 10 top tips to get started video? I mean, that's one of them, but we have a video that's called Ultimate Beginner's Guide. I think if you actually type, it's in the commands, I think. Let's see. Is it exclamation mark beginners? There is a guide, like it's a full starting guide. It's in our playlist. It's one of our like most viewed video, but it's hard for me to be able to link it from the stream. But the one that you talked about, Mark, is also very useful for beginners. Is it better to stack attack on Chi-Chi for artifact set, or is the multiplayer larger for Maiden Beloved set? Probably Maiden Beloved is much higher multiplier if you want to be full healing. But if you want to do a little bit of damage and good healing, you can just stack attack as well. That's kind of what I'm doing. I have 2-piece Maiden, 2-piece Gladiator, basically. Because she, like, you know, she can hit pretty hard and help you, like, do extra damage. Basically, just adds up to your damage a little. Pen Sylvester, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much for subscribing on Trovo. Very appreciated. Very, very nice of you to do that. Thank you so much. I hope you are enjoying the stream. We got a lurker. And how close are we to a rocket on that? I guess we should, like, we don't have to do rocket tonight because it's not probably the busiest time of the day anyways. I'm just wondering though. It's 2 hours for daily refresh when I see the new store request so bad. Yeah, for me, it's like 7 hours. Actually, 6 hours and a half. Diluc Gene Fish though, is it good for combo? Yeah, very good. Very good. Okay, let's do these guys. Man, I need healing. I need to go hit this guy. Where is that guy? Stop giving me. Like, these icicles do so much damage. Oh, I'm dead. I was really low HP, I guess, when I started too. Hi Varhol, how are you doing? Lucas is always lurking for the mana. I've been really scared to upgrade on my waste mana. That's a very good point. It's hard like to choose because I'm always scared as well of like waste. I mean, at the beginning I was. Now I kind of know what I want to use on my team, but Chi-Chi's almost impossible to pull. I mean, she's definitely as rare as every other 5-star. She's not. Sorry, she's not like easy. She's like Diluc and stuff. Like it's as hard. Rage Rusty, isn't it in 35 minutes? Are you guys on Europe? Oh yeah, I guess you guys are. Got a dupe of my catching, so my next guaranteed summon is on the Nate Raider is Sut. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's when you get like when you get that, like you know that your next summon is good, then you just save up until you see what the banner you want. Hello Yosin, how you doing? If you want a healer, use Jean. That's her use. I mean, Jean and Chi-Chi are both like very much healers. Why is like no noblesse oblige ever dropping here? Huh? Your fault. Jean is the most underrated 5-star in terms of build. I don't see enough love for her strength. All I see are jokes about her dice. I think Jean is amazing. Jean can be physical damage dealer, and she can be support, and she can just be pure healer as well. She can do so many things. I think people try to do too many different things with her, and that's what hits them. Like that's what like ends up not working out for them as much. Okay. And the drop rate on this set is like garbage. I don't want Bloodstained Chivalry. I mean, I guess I could, like, if I build my Jean with physical damage, but I think 4-piece Gladiator is better than like 2-piece Bloodstained 2-piece Gladiator. I got Chi-Chi on one single pull on the standard banner. That's some good luck. How do I get more Gladiator pieces? They drop from the world bosses that drop essential materials. If you're in co-op, can the other person steal your rewards? No, they cannot. You all get your own rewards. That is so weird. I thought the whole region reset. I mean, it is like the whole server, like America resets at the same time, Europe resets at the same time. So like you guys are just probably mixing your hours because there is like that is how it works. Because like for again America, like for me it's 2 a.m. For Xeno it's 5 a.m. But it's the same time on the server, and we're like very far away. It matters on weapon. What do you mean, Jake? I plan on using Jean as a main DPS. She can do very well for sure. If you have physical damage weapon, you can go either 2-piece Bloodstain or 2-piece Glad. Well, 2-piece Bloodstain gives you 25% physical damage, but 4-piece Glad gives you 35% damage when doing normal attack, which is the only way you're getting physical damage. So 35% is better than 25% in my opinion, right? Like 35% damage on normal attack. So I guess the only difference is that charged attack with Jean won't be upgraded, right? So, but do you guys use charge attack on Jean? I guess if you use charge attack, Bloodstain is better. But if you don't use charge attack, then Gladiator is much better by 10% damage, basically. Avoid, we need to hit whatever mob you're hitting so that we can heal up. There we go, now I can heal. There we go. Why do they always teleport as soon as I do my ults? Like, stupid icicles. What, do we lose our heal? Oh, we lost everybody. Oh, God. There's no way we're gonna kill these guys. I don't even have fire damage. Like, we don't have healing at all. Just when they do icicle, just run away from them. I don't want to attack you. This one. Thank you. Still don't know how I'm gonna kill the fire guy because I don't have fire damage. Or I guess just leave. Yeah, Bloodstain works for charged attack at least. Yeah, I mean, I don't use charge attack on a lot of characters, so I was just wondering, like, do you use charge attack on Jean? Is that a thing? You just said that. Yes. Yeah, the craftable sword is good for Jean. You look with 50% crit rate plus 87% crit damage, which is it good? Yeah, very good. Like, you could try and do like get more crit damage now, but it's very good. Because once you have like 40-50% crit rate, like, you're critting a lot, so you try and get like most of your damage. Like, you're trying to get a lot more crit damage because that will be like very rewarding. I don't use charge attack on my Razor. I use charge attack on my Diluc sometimes. It's like, for me, it's only good for AoE when I have a lot of AoE to do. Yeah, for co-op, the build would definitely change a lot. I like Jean's charge attack a lot, especially when I'm using Fischl with her. You can suspend enemy in the air and get free damage on them. I don't even know what Jean's charge attack is. I've never used that. Yeah, you can Diluc. I can... What can I can Chi-Chi, I guess. If you're doing Klee build, try and go for crit, Rusty. Crit is really what Klee shines on. Imagine if we had a Geo character in here. That'd be easy. Like, Klee is all about the crit, especially like her kit is built about crit, so it's like you just max crit. We're sisters? Yeah, it's true, huh? If he comes over to Trovo, I'll tell him. I can't move. You're always broken, Jake. Where are you, Jake? Jake. That's funny when you, like, she's like pretending to fall, like, ooh, no falling. Sloan, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. How are you doing? Can you explain about the effect bonus from 4 Witch set? Yeah, sure, I can explain because Jake is bugged out, so I don't have anything else to do, right, Jake? So the way this set works, first of all, the 2-piece set bonus obviously gives you 15% power damage. Great, you do a lot of power damage. Now the 4 set increases the overload and burning by 40%. So overload is when you have electricity. So when you put Fischl's Bird and you attack, well, you cast overload all the time. It's amazing. You do more damage with overload. So it's great, great, great. Overparize and melt, all of that stuff, you know, like that's also good, 15%. The big kicker is here, using elemental skill, so your E ability increases the two-piece effect by 50%. So 50% of the two-piece effect is 7.5%, right? So like you can stack 3 times, so you'll get like 22.5%. So it's like 48% basically power damage total. Like this makes your total of like power damage much higher. It's like having this bonus like 2.5 times or something. So it basically means that with that set, after doing like your E 3 times, you'll have almost 40% extra power damage for a few seconds. And as long as you're casting E, it's gonna keep being up. So you're basically always doing extra power damage, and that's kind of like you build your items in the same way. Now me pushing up. I don't even know where he is. Should we just restart? But yeah, basically your Diluc becomes very, very good at doing fire damage. So you try and get one of your, like the goblet, you want it to have fire damage for that reason. And then you just hit really hard. That's kind of like the way the build goes. Fariel, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much for that. I can't leave. Are you broken, Jake? Are you broken? Is there a way to stop from entering in the next world level? I seem to be falling behind. Kind of, but I wouldn't recommend it. If you're falling behind, like when you get new world level, make your main carry level them up, right? Like so when you upgrade your world level, you can level up higher levels. Like you can reach, you know, if you level up to world level like 4 or whatever, but then you can bring your characters to level 70. Well, then do so. Ascend them and level them as soon as you can. At least your main DPS, your main 2 carry DPS, and then go get their items leveled up as soon as you can. Because then when your world level is higher, your weapons can go higher level. Same with your artifact. That doesn't matter with the world level, but make sure that your artifact on your main carry is like as high as possible. And you will, at the beginning of the game at least, you will most likely focus on having attack as a stat at the beginning, and then eventually you'll switch. But attack is going to be really good for the beginning of the game, so try and focus on that. And then on top of that, don't forget to level up your talents. My attack isn't much lower than yours, and I think my talents are throttling me. I have 2k attack, but rarely see 10k damage. Yeah, I mean... Oh, what is this? Oh. Yeah, if you don't have your talents leveled up, it will hurt you. I'm cheating now. My talents are level 5. Yeah, well, mine's are level 6 and 7, I guess, but... Look at this cheating. Thanks for the challenge. So, where's Jake? Jake, die. Do I have to kick you, Jake? I'll kick you. Then you can come back. I mean, one other reason I'm doing a lot of damage too is because I have like the witch set, but also it's well rolled, right? Like there's power damage on this one, and there's crit damage on this one, which gives me a lot of that damage, of course, and there's attack on this one, right? Like, and they all rolled pretty okay. Some of them have pretty good stats as well, like, and my weapon is obviously level 80, which helps. I really don't know what I'm doing in this game. I mean, that's fine. If you want to watch our beginner's guide, I think you type !beginners and you'll be having a little bit of a beginner's guide that can help you with that. I just TP like Minato. Where's Jake? Jake. Player is between scene. I just got in, really? There you are. I'm still in, even though I was kicked this. I mean, I couldn't kick you. It said I couldn't kick you, so I didn't kick you. How are you with domain AR40? I mean, I'm doing pretty well, but obviously I'm very strong, like, because I have spent money in the game. I have a 5-star weapon. I have like 4 5-star characters, and my fish also has a 5-star weapon. My Xiangling also has a 5-star weapon. So it's like, it definitely helps a lot, right? Like, it looks a lot easier than it is, but I find like what's really important, like as soon as I level up, is I brought my Diluc to level 80 right away. I brought his weapon to level 80 right away. I brought all his talents to level 6 right away. And his artifacts are all maximum level at level 16. So like that is really what makes the biggest difference, to be honest. You can't slack on upgrading your like your equipment. When in third world level 2, I didn't feel like it, but now I'm in world level 3, they seem to be hitting a lot harder and the content is harder. I'm not doing as much damage. And I have like 3 out of 4 characters maxed out. But I mean, when you entered your world level, did you increase your main characters like level to the new like maximum level and like your weapons to the new maximum level? Like did you ascend them and get them stronger? And then are you making sure that all the artifacts that you're wearing have all like plus 16 or plus 12 of their blue artifacts? Like, and then that they have statistics on them that have like that are good? Like you most likely want attack on all 5 of them. And if you can't have set bonuses, it does not matter. It's better to have just a very good offensive like item set, at least at world level 2 and 3, like while you're leveling up. Like when you're like higher level, then you'll try and min-max better and you try and follow a guide for some of the characters. But why don't I see, are we missing someone? Where's, oh, there he is. Okay, I can't be kicked. And that's easy with a water character. Ah! Oh, what the hell? Oh god. I failed, guys. Things just one-shot you in co-op. It's insane. Also, we should really try and be focusing on the same character in here. Because if we're all splitting around, like, these guys just shield up again. Artifact, I'm lacking a bit. I mean, that might be hurting you. Hi, Raphael. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. We're just trying to do some co-op dungeon and struggling. Because I keep running out of Mora. Yeah, I mean... You know, I would suggest that you focus on like 2 characters instead of trying to focus on too many. Like make sure that 2 of your main characters are really, really strong at max level, max item, everything. Then like you can neglect the other 2, right? Like the ones that you use the most, you should focus on for the beginning. RNG has been terrible. I'm free to play. I'm waiting on resin. What do you recommend I be working on? I mean, just go open chests around the world. You'll find a lot of artifacts. You'll get a lot of primal gems and XP and stuff. You know, do your commissions and your resin every day, and then the rest of the time you just spend exploring the world. There's so many puzzles around the world that you'll find that will give you like so much XP as well as doing the quest, of course. Yeah, you shouldn't be trying to cap everyone. You should like I basically leveled like only like Diluc for a long time in the beginning. Bloodstained mask, interesting. Yeah, I think I'm out of resin and I don't think I'm gonna be spending any more resin, so I think we're done with the domain. Oh, I have 34. I guess I can do one more. You don't use them to develop the weapon. You'll. Well, I don't think you're calling to me. I'm trying to aim for 2 characters and 2 parties now. Yeah, I focus on 4 characters only, right? I mean, obviously I'm at a higher level, but I only focus on 4 characters. 2 of my main, like 2 for one of the Abyss party and 2 for the other Abyss party, basically. I'm not rushing. I got 3k AR today. Other than dailies, no rush. I should be AR40 by next Monday. That's the way to play, to be honest. That's the best way to play. Free to play or not, people that pay can spend more resin. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're pay to win players are gonna use Primal Gem on resin and level up faster and get more items faster, right? But again, it's not a race. Like, nobody gets any bonus for finishing the Abyss faster, really. I mean, you get a little bit of bonus, but like, it's really you don't get much difference, you know. All I got is Jinkyu. GOMC is more of a puzzle character, so he can be used as a support type. Yeah, I mean, he can do okay. You can build him even physical damage and stuff, but it's a pretty, he's a bit lackluster. Actually, on the PlayStation, the MC is really good because they have a special weapon. Best way to get 5-star artifact, wait until AR45 and farm domains. 40, it starts dropping. 45 is when you're going to see more. Hi, all. Hi, Mo. How are you doing? For those who are just joining us on YouTube, please make sure to check out the description. And we have a giveaway going on right now where we're giving away 4 $25 packs for spending in Genshin Impact. So specifically for the free players, free-to-play players, but for anybody, of course, it's open. Basically, all you have to do is go on our Discord and join the giveaway by clicking the little button under the giveaway, and then just have to follow us on Trovo. We're streaming on Trovo at the same time right now. We're double streaming, and we do this all the time. And Trovo is like a new, it's basically what replacing Mixer, because Mixer closed, and it's not affiliated at all. It's just a new version of a streaming platform. It's a kind of like Twitch, but a bit better without ads, completely no ads. So it's even better for you as a user experience. And yeah, we're trying to get a following on there and starting to grow it. It's very new, but it's very, very good. So I suggest that you check it out, and if you do, you'll have a chance to enter our giveaway. Where's everybody? Oh, you guys are on the other side of the door again? Okay, when you guys are not in, actually, the content is a lot, not a lot easier, but a little bit easier. As in, it doesn't scale for 4-player now, it scales for 2-player. Oh, Jake's bugged again. Okay, let's just leave again, I guess. Jake, you need to get new internet. Instead of spending on gacha, spend on internet. I'm a new player, but I have been watching a lot of videos. Looks like Razor and Official. Also a character with the spear, just thinking who I should have as a 4th person. I mean, don't have to also just, you can try and, find out which character you enjoy playing and use them as well. Like, all the characters you named are really good, but, you don't have to, find out who's the best. Just try and find a character that you enjoy, and you can play that one too, right? It doesn't have to be... a lot of this game is based on the playstyle that you enjoy as a person. Is power damage bonus worth for Diluc? Yeah, it's the best thing you can get on Diluc, in the late game especially. I'm good. Love your channel, guys. Big respect for your hard work. Keep it up. Hey, thank you very much. Very appreciated. Thank you so much. I have good internet, too lazy to plug in the LAN cable. Well, that's not good. The most one I had for co-op, yeah. Co-op makes it really, really hard. The mobs are really, really strong. Come on, Jake. We have only one more domain to do. Jake. Always waiting for Jake. Yo, hey, hi Marco, how are you doing? And yeah, Fariel, you really want to have fire damage on Diluc. Fariel, just type exclamation mark Diluc 2 in the chat. And you'll have a great guide for Diluc, and I explain why fire damage is so good on him and what his artifact and all that stuff. Who wants to zoom? I don't know if anybody wants to zoom, to be honest. Where is Jake again? Do it without me. Well, you're in the game. And you're in between scenes, so I can't kick you. Hi, good day. Is it worth investing on weapon up banner for Diluc? I mean, it's worth it if you can get the weapon. The weapon is really good for him, but you might not get lucky and not get the weapon and waste your power gem for garbage, right? So it's very risky. It's worth the weapon is very good for him, but it's not worth the risk unless you're a medium spender. I'm just, it's so risky to try. For free-to-play players, I find the risk too great. It's a gamble, but if you gamble and you lose, it's sad. You're gonna lose all your power gem for nothing. Barbara's nothing but healing, yeah, basically. I like this stream. Thank you. Thank you, Tusker. I appreciate it. Do you guys know you can boost AR on co-op? What do you mean? Achievement is complete soon, boy. Oh, yeah. Or what is it, 100? You need to do 100 dungeon, right? Do you know? Yeah, that's, the thing about Barbara that I love is her 6 cancellation. That thing is OP as hell. In the Abyss, oh god, that's good. It saved my ass many times. You basically have a free res, like Lucifer was saying. Okay, let's try again. Is Kitchen good to have in the party with Diluc? Not really. Like, they're both great characters, but they don't really go well together. They don't really complement each other because they both want to be out in the field doing damage. So, like, they both want the spotlight. So if they're both in the same party, they don't really help each other. It's just, it's not like it's bad, but it's not great. Better to use them both as the leader of your Abyss teams, so you're 2 different Abyss teams. They look with Gladiator and Berserker. Is it good, sir? It's good until like AR40, yeah. It's very okay until late game. I miss the days when Whale made $100 to $200. Now it's 10k. I know exactly what you mean. I mean, I remember back in the days when we played some games and like online, me and Zeno, like we would like spend $200, which was like a really big amount, and like we were like the strongest on the server and all that stuff. Now we're like, we spend like $500 and we're not even close. So that's fine. Whatever. Go to co-op and do other players' commission. You'll also get 225 XP. Are you sure about that? So like you can log on to someone's game and do 4 commissions with them, and then go to your own world, do your own 4 commissions, and like, can't you abuse the hell out of that and get like thousands of XP if you have a lot of friends? It does. Jake is gone. Oh, I have 2 characters. Oh, interesting. Okay. Are you sure about that? Is it confirmed? Have you tried it? I have never heard of that before. I guess now we don't have a Diluc in this team though. That's not good. I just tried it with my friend. Does any of you guys that is in my game right now have not done your commissions today yet? Because I really want to test that out. Because if that's true, that's like insane. What the hell? That just one-shot at me. What's happening to me? Like, what the hell? Everybody's just dead. That's not good. I mean, we have a really like weird team comp here though. Like, I wish I would have had my Diluc instead of. I didn't know Jake wasn't here anymore. It doesn't work because when you go to your own world, you can do commission, but you don't get rewards. But did you do all your okay? So you haven't done your own commissions today, Marco, right? Well, Marco, are you same era as me, right? Because I've done all my commissions, so I'll join your world and I'll see if you want to try. I mean, I'll try it out on stream. Everybody will know. Best way to get many Mora, I mean, there's playing the game. There's nothing that gives you more Mora other than playing the game, opening chests, going around. Type ! Mora in the chat, and we have a guide on like. Basically, we try to let everybody that has everything that gives Mora in the game. We try and explain it so that you can know what the sources are, and then you can figure out for yourself which way you want to try and farm it. Let's see. People really underestimate Kaya. He's insanely powerful with the right build. He outdamages MC. Kaya can be good. Definitely can be good. But I never do commissions. Why not, Jake? It's like the only thing that's worth doing every day. I mean, the thing that's worth doing more than anything else. I do check Turbo, I can see, but Jake is just you know, I'm trying to do this thing and then Jake is just lagging behind. Like it's like 3 Primo Gems. Why wouldn't you do it? Takes 15 seconds and you have like tons of Primo Gem and XP. That's like the best way to level up. Thanks for casting. Stay safe, guys. Do you have Ningguang? Yeah, but she's level 1. My friend, try. I mean, Marco, I'll try with you if you want. Like, I'll join your world and I'll do it, and we'll see. Is it okay to spend sigils for Mora? Nah, it's very okay. You'll eventually. That's the only thing you'll be able to spend your sigils on, so it's very okay. It's one of the best ways to make more, actually. I wish I had my ult so I could heal you guys, but like... Oh my god. Okay, well, I think that's be it for me for this co-op stuff because it's taking a lot more time than it's worthwhile. And it's a lot easier to do in single player right now. I want to go and try that thing. I mean, I'll confirm this commission thing, yeah. What type of music do you listen to? You should play music on stream. I mean, I listen to a lot of different types of music. I'm not really like I'm not really picky with music, but I'm really scared about um I'm really scared about like copyright and stuff. Like it's really hard. Like it's really hard to like know if you actually can or not. Like, yes, I'll just remove you because I'm gonna just go in my own world for now. Thanks for coming. Jay, go away. I wanna try thing. Big. Always lagging in scenes. Yeah, I mean, I would like to put music in the stream, but I'm not. No, I don't know what I'm allowed to play or not. I'm gonna try and find me some playlists and stuff that we can put music on the, like copyright-free music and all that stuff. Okay, there we go. Bye, Jake. Okay. Seems like it's completely random. Okay, so whose world am I joining? Because I want to try that out. I mean, I've done all my commissions. Everybody's seen me do them on stream, so it will be very easy to see. And if it's a thing, then I'll definitely make a video about that because that would be a really interesting way to get AR. Do I have you on my friend list, Marco? Do you mind if I join your one and try it out, or anybody else? Are you even on my friend list? I have like so many people here with different names than in game. Last online 10 days ago. How do you remove someone from your friend list? I don't know how to remove some people. I'm not on your friend list. Add me. What domain is this? It's the domain that drops the Noblesse Oblige set. But it's only hard because we're doing it at co-op and we're like having weird team comp and like it's not that hard. We did it earlier quite a few times easily, but I sent my ID. Okay, let me check. Discord, stop lagging. Members not. Well, but if I add, do you want people not to know your ID? I guess it doesn't really matter. And then how do I? What's your name here? Sky or prototype on Razor? Sky, like the 5-star, you mean Sky, or you mean the 4-star? Which one is your name here, though? And it's so this whole system is not really good. Did I even get you? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you're on your friend's world. If this is a thing, I think I would have blown up a long time ago. I mean, I definitely think so. Yeah, no, I added you, Marco. But if you're on your friend's world, then I won't be able to test it out, right? I just need someone with a commission quest available, and I can just join their world and do it with them. If there's anybody else, I guess I can go in Jake's world too, right? I don't mind anyone, or I'm going back to my world. Yeah, I mean, take your time. I'm not in a rush. I'm just kind of curious. But I may just, I don't know if you got my, yeah, I sent you a request, so you just have to accept it. And you're, I mean, oh yeah, you're an American server, right? Because I guess if you're not, that would be not working. We're actually doing it right now. I mean, yeah, you just go ahead and do it. I don't like, let me know what your results are. The more people try it out, the better. And then we're remembering that we have 11360, right? So 11,360. And actually one commission would level me up, right? It's 250 experience. One commission would level me up to adventure rank 42. So if I level up, it works. If I level up, it works. I sent you a request. I don't know if you've accepted. I don't think you've accepted it. Grimstrash. Fake. Why is there 2 Krimura on my friend list? Krimura? It's the same. What is it? You have a level 39 account, Jake? And level 41? Or is it just because you guys have like different? Me and Rim have same name. Oh, I see. They pre-patched it. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy the quest, Brandon. It doesn't work in my world. I mean, I want to test out to make sure, but well, which one is your name here? Is it different? Then oh, you're level 34 though. I can just join. Yeah, I can still join if you're lower than me. Doesn't matter. It's so hard to get Crimson with a good stat. Yeah, it really is. Has the event arrived in your server? No, it has not. It will arrive in my server in 6 hours. But it has arrived in North American server, right? In Europe servers. It's a scam. I mean, I don't think it will work because it would like it would something that we would know by now if it would work, right? Like, but I'm happy to test it out to make sure. Hi, dog. Hi. Hey. Where's my dog? I miss my dog. Nice one. Okay, so are the Knights of Favonius a good team comp? No, really? I don't think so. I don't know. The Knights of Favonius as in like Kaya and like Jean and stuff. I mean, if you have Jean, yeah, but Lisa and Kaya and stuff, like they're not really the usual characters that people play though. Yeah, let me play a little official. I feel like it will just not give me XP and it will give you guys XP. I'm stealing your mats. There's a chest here. That was good timing. But I didn't get anything. I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't get any XP from that. And I did see the commission complete thing, so I don't think it works if you... I think the game allows you to do it 4 times. So if you go into your friend's world and you do his commission, then you go back to your own world. Like, yeah, I think it's maximum 4 per day. Like, it just doesn't... Like, it doesn't matter where you do them, you're just gonna have XP from 4 of them. And then afterwards, you won't get any XP. It would have been good if it worked, though, because you would have discovered a nice trick. There's a chest here, guys. Is there a chest? Oh, yeah, that's a chest. Ah. Yeah, I'll go out and then you can try it with 2 again and see if it works. Maybe it is 2. I don't know. I don't think it works, but we can try again. I may be wrong, but I feel like Diluc and Beidou make a great team due to her counter. Yeah, that's a very... I mean, it's a very specific and it doesn't work in the Abyss, but it's definitely good. What are some good foods that you use, and what about them potions? I don't really use them ever, but there's a potion that gives you fire damage, and there's food that gives you like attack and crit, and that's really what it's good. I mean, in terms of food, actually, like there's really good food here. This one is the best food you can find in the game, and you get this one by like doing you get the secret island on top of the Liu region, and you get that because it's attack and crit, which is amazing. And this is the other thing. The potion increased power damage. If I use this and this, I could go hit some boss for like some pretty yummy damage, I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna wait until actually 40 resin. I'm gonna go kill that mob over there afterwards. This one. Because I want to eventually upgrade my Chi-Chi. Hi, Bacon and Egg. How are you doing? Oh no, event only gives 1200 BP experience for people who started late. This one doesn't help as much as the co-op event. Well, 1200 BP at least is still 1 level, I guess, but yeah, it's definitely not as good as the other one. It's a very small event. Like, the chests, the boxes seem to have very small amount of loot. But I mean, it's free at least, you know, it's like... It's a little bit of loot, a little bit of XP, and then you get AR XP from Mona's quest. Excuse me. This boss is so easy. Yeah, I have to wait for my resin now. I don't know if I'll finish the BP or 33. I mean, the BP has a lot of time left. Just like if you make sure that you get all of like all these levels that I have extra for nothing. If you make sure that you have all of these ones at least, like that's a lot of levels. And if you make sure that you get all of these ones every week, there's still 2 full weeks. So you're gonna get still like, what is this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, like at least 5, 6 levels in the weekly missions. So you can get at least 10, 11, 12 levels again with the weekly missions. So if you're level 33, that already brings you to 45. And then this is obviously daily, and that's how much is that, like for like 600 something, like, you know, you can get, like, you definitely can get it. There's still 15 days, like there's 15 days of this, and then there's the 1500 or the 1200 that's going to be given in the event that starts, like that's another 1200 for free. Like, I would be surprising if you couldn't do it. Where do you get the recipe for the temptation dish? Oh, that's an orange one, I guess. We do have a video on that. It's a secret island. Basically, it's here. Like, there's these 2 waypoints. It's this waypoint, the port. On top of this, there's like, this is like in the air. You have to climb the mountains and climb whatever. And then on top of this, like, you have like I mean, I guess like, I mean, I can go afterwards, but you have like a beacon, and you have to go like on top here, here, and here, these 3 mountains around it. And there's like a crane that you have to like flip and then make it look at this top island, and then it will unlock like some stairs kind of thing that you can climb the island with that. Beidou is good in the Abyss. Yeah, Beidou is amazing in the Abyss. Beidou is a god of the Abyss. Yeah, you can't complain about free prime. I mean, no, it would be nice if it was a little bit more generous, but I agree. It's definitely, at least it's something. Ugh. Tired today. Head to Moonstad, there's a merchant near the Flower Girl shop. Yeah, I mean, it's not out on our server yet, but yeah. You did that. It's not like stairs per se. You get like a wind tunnel, and then when you go on the wind tunnel, you climb up. Then there's gonna be like little rocks that you can climb. I mean, I can't show you. I wanted to wait for this stupid. I guess I have to wait for like 11 minutes. I'm not gonna wait 11 minutes here. I'll just come back. I'll show you like how you do it basically. So you see, like once you did all the 3 cranes, like this wind tunnel activates. I mean, you have to talk to the, well, interact with this. Then look, this appears, and you just climb it. And there's another wind tunnel here. And then this appears again. And then you go up here. And then there's chests here and stuff, and like one of the chests has that recipe in it. At least I think that's where it is. Pretty sure. Let's go and explore around. I haven't actually like cleared all the, like there's so many chests here that I probably haven't even done. Is that even one right there? I've done that. Let's go and look around more. Yay, wine draft. Crystals. I need to find crystals. I need more crystals in my life. I need more crystals in my life. I also need violet grass, which is usually found on the side of these mountains. White iron is here. The recipe is there. Oh yeah, it's a scroll on the table. It's on the chest. It's on there though. Yeah. There's no violet grass here. That's a lie. Some white iron though. I did that, but oh yeah. I unlocked the stairs, but still had to climb the whole mountain because I am dumb. Order drop some AR29 and 30 different in Wolf and Valiant. Yes. At every time you increase your world level, the Wolf and the Valiant drops will become better. So if you're very close to an AR, like, well, the weekly reset is like in 5 hours, right? For me at least. So like, if you haven't done your boss, do them now because it's not worth. But if you can reach like a higher AR, the boss will be having better loot. So it's good to wait if you start the week like tomorrow and you're like AR38, well, wait until you're 40 before doing your world boss. Use Chi-Chi if you're looking for. Yeah, I do use Chi-Chi, but there's just so many materials that I don't ever find the actual violet grass when I'm looking for it. There's a lot around here though. I'll go check it out. Hello from France. Keep the great work. Thank you. Nice to see you. The problem with violet grass is that like like right now it's showing me that there's something here, but like half the time it's like Quinshin or whatever the hell that herb is called. Oh, I know what this one. This is a time challenge, right? Let's do that one. Those are actually I should probably do them. If you didn't know this already, when there's like I don't know, is this a time challenge? Yeah, so these time trial challenges, you can do them 3 times in a row and the chest gets better every time. I'll try. I got it now. I didn't know you activate. Oh, I'm glad that you found out that. Like, I'm glad I could show it to you. Let's do it. Oh, rip, your server is really slow. Yeah, North American servers are the last one to get anything in this game. Thank you very much, sir. Hey, no problem. I'm glad I could help. I like helping. Yeah, there you go. So I got a chest now. So it's a common chest. Now you can talk to her again and do it another time. You can do that 3 times. And there's like quite a few of this lady around the world. So you just have less time every time. So you have to like do it perfectly. Which I don't even know if I'm gonna get now. Oh, yeah. And now the next time is gonna be even harder than that. What time is it for you? It's 8:20 p.m. And at 2 a.m. it resets for me. See, that was an exquisite chess. And then I can do it one more time. Hey, Matthias, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. And then last time... Thank you for the 2 Primal Gems. Fast! Faster, Diluc, faster. Yay! Faster. Ooh, that's close. Hey, new record! Yay! Hey, thank you for subscribing, Lynn Rowan. Thank you very much. So say you have official. Oh yeah, and look at that. By the way, it's a precious chest, so it is worth doing. Okay, look at how much XP. Actually, like, and you can find this lady in many different places around the world, and there's like maybe 4 or 5. I don't remember exactly. There's quite a few of her, and then if you find her, she will give you the exact same reward. So you have to do the time challenge everywhere many times. It's really beneficial. So if you haven't been doing that, do it. So say you have official and you get attack percentage or electro bonus damage as a base stat. Which one is better for official? Electro bonus damage is better than attack in almost every single case. Attack is good for the early game. Late game, bonus damage to like elements or crit rate and stuff, it starts becoming a lot better than attack because your base attack, this stupid plant, I don't need this one. Your base attack basically becomes higher as you level up, and it means that the higher your base attack is, the more beneficial the other stats become. So like when you're level 70 and 80, your base attack is so high, like it's like not so high, but it's higher, it's much higher, which means that basically it becomes much more worth it to try and stack other stuff like power damage, crit chance, and then yeah, attack is not terrible, it's just not as good as the other stats like in terms of value at that point. Oh, look at that. The black and wait, let's see. There's a red check mark in the event icon. Have you collected your daily login yet? I have. There has to be a better way to get XP material than mining, and there sadly is not. I mean, you can, like as people said, you can buy the blacksmith, but it's not worth the more for everybody. Yeah, the XP is also very bad. Yeah, farming crystals, World Run is like the only real like way of doing it, and it sucks, but it is what it is. Sadly. Oh, it's right there. Did you guys know that if you use your vision, it shows you where the city's supposed to be, like what I did, and it shows me in the direction that the city was supposed to be? I never made a guide about that, but I don't think it like if you press this button, like it shows you where the city is. Like you see a little trail. Well, that's how I found it. I knew where it was, right? Did you guys know about this? I mean, I'm sure some people did, but I just don't know if it's like something I should worth trying to mention in some guide or something. Not that it's really hard to find them, I guess. But yeah, well, Brun, like one of the biggest grinds of this game is crystals and white iron ore. But actually, I found a map. I put it on our Discord yesterday in the resource. There's a map that shows you the location of every single crystal in the game and every single white iron in the game. So you know, it would be worthwhile to, if you really need the XP for the weapon, it would be worthwhile to use a map like that. Also, the girl from Pine Challenge is new for me. Oh, I'm glad at least I have some new information for you. For me, getting artifact, upgraded artifact is the worst. Even the enhancement menu for artifact is annoying. I definitely agree. The enhancement menu is really terribly designed. So you're not a person, but a group. I mean, there's two of us that run this channel, basically. So it's, I mean, we have a third person that helps us with Discord and all that stuff, but like content creators, only two of us. We both make videos and we both stream, but I make more videos and Alex streams more, basically. Actually, he's been doing like 12 hours and 14-hour streams in the last few days for Genshin. And we try and make like question and answer streams. Like we just answer everybody's questions and play the game and chat with our like community and stuff. And we're both very high AR levels, so obviously we've like done a lot of the games content. So we're just like, you know, doing our daily stuff and farming materials and just chatting, and basically that's what it is. Yeah, I guess now I can go and do that other thing, right? I have to kill it again. You have to include the doggos and cows. I didn't know you could do the flying challenge 3 times. I only did it once. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Should I make a video about that? I don't know if it's worth making a video. Like, I guess this is a tip. You can do it 3 times. Like, but I guess it's like useful because it's like there's a lot of precious chests to be gotten this way. Look, I have 2700 attack now with my buffs. That's pretty good. Hey, look at me, level 42. And I got a gladiator item. Not that I need anymore. This is what I needed. Because one day, when I get enough of these items, I'm going to be able to bring a Shishi to a nice level. How much worse the difficulty is AR to 45, 30, 40, I mean. It gets very, like, progressively very hard. Like, the difference between 35 and 40 is pretty significant, and then, like, 40, 45 is also very significant. Like, it gets increasingly quite intense, I have to say. Okay. Just 1 second, guys. I'm just I'm just gonna refresh the chat here because I just pressed a button and that just broke my chat. A video on audio location would be good. Yeah. I guess I could make a video about like all the time travel videos. I know there's you can find it on the interactive map, and then you can find them all and then do them all 3 times, I guess. Um, maybe I'm gonna try like a nice little AR this level. Okay. I'm AR35 and I have just one team for Abyss because of limited resources. Um, yeah, I was just trying something out. Should I focus on leveling up AR or gathering material for a second team? At 35, I mean, your second team is not something you need to rush into. Like, and mostly, usually, your first team splits in kind of two, and then it becomes 2 teams, and then you add supports to them, kind of thing, right? So it's fine if you focus on your first team for a while. Obviously, you should slowly start thinking about who's your second team gonna be, like at least the main DPS and the main healer of that team, and then slowly start increasing that, like those 2 characters at the same time. But it's not a rush. Like if you're not clearing up to level like 9 to 12, there's no rush in doing the abyss because you don't get any, like the rewards are gonna stay there otherwise, and it takes a while before you can clear all of this anyways. So it wouldn't rush. Just do it at your own pace. I'm sorry for asking again, but 5 star Sky Greatsword or 4 star prototype? Definitely the 5 star. The 5 star, the statistic on a 5 star are just so much higher than a 4 star. Even if the ability, like the attribute, is not perfect on it because cooldown reduction is like on Razor, um, it's still the effect on it is so good. Like I would use a 5 star. So the attack percentage better than attacks on stats. It's a kind of weird, like attack percentage on items or attack flat attack. Like flat attack is always better, but the amount that flat attack gives you is so low that I don't know if it's much better, to be honest. But usually flat attack is better because it scales. Usually they add the flat attack first, and then the percentage is like a percentage of all your flat attack. But on like I'm not sure on like secondary stats because there's so minimal amounts that I don't know which one scales better. They're pretty close. They're pretty equivalent in my opinion for now. Is enough to wait. Let me see. I can't believe that I didn't get this level at the. I can try again. What team is it? This one. I saw you can choose to leave the world level alone by not doing the ascension quest until you are. You can, but only at certain world level, not at every world level. Like sometimes it just as soon as you reach the AR, it just levels you up. You don't have a choice. But like I think at 35 and 45 you have to do a quest. At AR40, 1k damage is okay, but if I go to next world, I'm worried that the support party won't be able to keep up. Yeah, I mean, you know, like when you increase a world level, sure, everything gets harder, but also all your characters can get 10 levels higher, and all your weapon can get 10 level higher. And if you keep doing that, and you keep artifacts that are really like good for your team, then you'll be fine, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'll try and make a yeah, I'll try and make a video on that and Sylvester. I'll try and do that. All the location of all the flying stuff. All right, I'll just write it down here. Okay, sorry, just writing it down quickly so that I don't forget after the stream. What wish is best if I want to get a character? If you don't want any character in part, like if you do the rate up banner with like Klee right now, like you have a really high chance of getting characters more than weapons. Um, the thing is that if you want a specific character, it's better to do in the standard banner because the chances are still better. But if you just want characters and you don't care which one, then like the Klee banner is much better because there's a lot less weapons that can like there's no 5-star weapon, so you can never get a 5-star. Like when you get a 5-star, it's either Klee or another character. So in that event, you would be better there. Attack percentage is only good if your base attack is already high. Yeah, well, the higher level your characters are, the higher your base attack too. I opt out for the night and I use Armada Resin and did 4 refresh. That's good. If you want to cheese it, keep at world level until you hit 45. Save resources until then. Long grind, but at 45 you get better artifacts. Yeah, I mean, if you're really dedicated, that's going to be one way of doing it. Sucrose and Noel on the hot 4 stars on the Klee banner. Yeah, they are. Sucrose and Noel. If you don't have a support animal like Venti or Jean, you should go for Sucrose. And Noel, if you get max constellation, she's a monster. Is it worth rerolling at this time? A lot less worth it than it was a few weeks ago. It's really not that worth it at all anymore. Let's see. Are you sure? What is he sure about? I am curious what the look level 90 looks like. Well, I should be there within like a week or two, I guess. Okay, let me do a little bit of this level now. Let's have a little bit of fun here. Let's kill it. I hit this fire slime. Oh. That works. That works. Are you trying to beat Alex's damage? I'm not trying to beat it because I don't have Mona, so it's like it's impossible to like do that kind of like build that just does a big crit. But I'm trying to do a lot of like get a somewhat high number and have a bit of fun. Yeah. I'm adventuring 20 at the moment, and I have Razor, Changyun, Xiang. Okay. That I don't know if I have the really good at it in Razor. Razor's amazing, Changyun's amazing, Xiang is amazing, Barbara's a great healer, but it's an amazing support. Xinkyu can be pretty good support or DPS depending, and Noelle can be a very good support or a very good DPS if you have a lot of constellation. I was done putting my archers on expedition. I know what you mean. Thank you for subscribing, Weeby. Thank you very much. Use Gene skill to fight up in the air. Yeah, I don't. My Gene is so weak right now that I don't really use her much at all, to be honest. But what's your favorite food? My favorite food is desserts, to be honest. I'm very sweet tooth. I love like all kind of like cakes and chocolate and all this kind of stuff. I'm gonna use my Chi-Chi here. This is the hard part about this, like this place, is that I don't have like a lot to deal with the fire slimes, but it's only level that has fire slime is the first one, so that's when I use this ability. Die. Fire slime still, huh? Ooh, no, don't die. $7,000 crit, that's not bad. Oh, that hurts. I just keep flying in the air. Let me attack you. I already. His fire slimes are like the most like that's my biggest issue with the Abyss right now, is that there's so many fire things in the last few levels, and I have such a very fire heavy team, which is why I'm building up my Gene slowly but surely. I have 2 eclair. Nice. It's hard to stop at once. At one. Paimon is favorite food. That's true. Paimon is my favorite food. What makes Mona useful? Her ult basically makes it so that you can do crazy amount of damage. She like boosts, like she just increases the she puts them in a prison or something, and afterwards the first hit that you do or something is like an increasingly insane damage. That's why every time you see screenshot on Reddit and stuff like, oh, 500,000 damage, 200,000, it's always Mona. But it's like it's a once in a while. Like you need the entire setup just to do a big crit. The team comp usually sucks, but you just have one big crit basically. But Mona is very good, but obviously like to do like you can put her in a team and not have like 100,000 crit all the time. You just get like really boosted damage from her ult. Just yeah. Chi-Chi artifact. What I'm using on Chi-Chi right now is 2-piece Maiden Beloved and 2-piece Gladiator. But 4-piece Maiden Beloved is also very good. Is it worth to level Sucrose? I mean, if you don't have another Anemo support, Sucrose is amazing. Sucrose is super strong. Like Sucrose is really powerful. She's like Venti on like she's like 4-star Venti, and with Constellation she's better than Venti, I think. Because her like she boosts everybody's like elemental mastery, and that's a very powerful stat to boost like on characters. Like your main characters don't usually build elemental mastery because it's not a good stat to build on main characters, but if you're giving it with like Sucrose, it actually like really becomes good because then you don't have to lose on the offensive stats that you would build otherwise. That's the one that you talk about. That's the charge attack. Interesting. Let me heal up quickly. Bring it on. Ouch. Okay, let's kill this little lady first. Ooh, nope, let's not die though. So, oh god, it's so obnoxious because they just keep launching stupid stuff at you all the time. Right, let me restart that level. What did the animal guy Xiao do when he was in beta? I mean, he goes in the air and like he just keeps like jumping down. Like he just keeps like falling and jumping. It's really like really strong actually. He does a lot of like plunge damage. It's pretty good. He's pretty strong. Okay. You look very angry. Probably because I'm very focused. I'm angry at these mobs. I'm angry at this electricity guy or whatever. She's very annoying. Okay. This level is really not that hard. The problem with this level is that the time limit that you have to beat makes it like really annoying. Because like especially like this one, like there's like so many mobs all scattered around, and the first level is like so many slimes. Choose my facial. Let's get him. Let's get him. My Xiang is almost dead already. Let me just heal her quickly. I hate these like things that they keep throwing. It's so annoying. Hey Zoraz, happy is right. Are you gonna try to beat Alex 90's crit? I mean, I don't think I can because I don't have Mona, and Mona's like the only reason he did a crit that high, right? Like it's such a ability that does so much damage. But I'm gonna try and see if I can do like what I did yesterday, where I had a big crit with my Diluc. If I do get Mona one day, I'll try and beat some crit. But like, you know, with Mona, Alex could probably do like 150, 200,000 crit eventually. If he built his like party, like Sucrose and Mona together, like they create like a super powerful like combo. Go kill this lady now. Get her. He died. Let's get her. Oh, she's doing that ability that I hate. No? Die. I already. Stop teleporting. Okay, finally, I got it. Why does alright, let's see. Why does Serpent Spine work on Beidou but is terrible choice for Diluc? I mean, it works on Beidou because she can parry. Like the thing with Serpent Spine is it gives you like a buff that gives you 30% damage, right? As you're holding it, like as you're carrying it. And it takes 20 seconds to fully charge to 30% damage. So 20 seconds is a very long time. And like if you take any damage, it loses 1 stack, and there's only 5 stack. And as you can tell in the Abyss, you take a lot of damage. And even if you play like so good and careful, whatever, well, if you take too long to clear the Abyss, like if you play so careful, you're not gonna clear the Abyss in time. So on that end, it's not really like great. You're trying to take not damage, not to lose your buff, but then you're just not killing anything. And if you go in and kill things, well, you're definitely gonna take damage. So the 30% buff just doesn't really work well with Diluc, because you are in the middle of things, just hitting things, and you're getting attacked from 5 directions with people throwing things at you. You will never almost ever have the 30% buff on you for a very long time. Now Beidou can actually kind of like parry and like keep the buff up for longer, but will also lose it quite quickly. Noelle is one of the only ones that actually will have a shield that will prevent it. Now, there might be huge characters in the future that have like shields as well that might do well with that weapon, but right now, I don't think it's good for anyone except maybe a full DPS Noelle with 6 Translation. I think that's the only character that will actually like do very well with that. Beidou is okay because she can do that ability that I said, like the parry, but even then, let's see. What is your weapon for Xiangling? It's the 5-star spear, but not the jade one, the other one. I can show it after you. Skyward Atlas or Lost Prayer for Ningguang. Well, Lost Prayer is crit based, and I don't even know what Skyward Atlas is, to be honest. I don't have that item, but if you're building a Ningguang as a like damage crit whatever, like I think the Lost Prayer is really good. I think Lost Prayer is really good. Hi Jake. I want to participate with Sucrose. We just need someone to do Mona's ult. Yeah, we need someone to do Mona's ult, someone with Sucrose, but you need constellations on Sucrose to really get a huge crit. Try level 10 and not getting hit. Yeah, it's insane. I find actually I think the Serpent Spine is a terrible weapon in my opinion, to be honest. For that reason. I just don't see it working. And by the way, this is why Venti is good. I say that every time I do this level, but this is really why. High level is always my favorite because just Venti ult, Diluc ult, bye bye, sayonara. He's great, but not a priority. Wait, did you recommend getting Sucrose to help Diluc my semi primal jump? I know Sucrose is very good, but you don't like have to rush to get her. As in, you need an animal support in this game. You can have Noelle, you can have Jean, you can have the Traveler, you can have Venti. If you don't have any, well, Sucrose is a good one to go for. But, you know, like, it's not something you have to go aim specifically for. Like, you know, you can get her. She's amazing, though. I'd say Noelle's cooldown is worse. Yeah, I mean, Noelle is the only one that can work because he can prevent the damage, but that doesn't mean the weapon is really good on her, and I don't even think it's good on anyone. How much is your record for crit damage? 55,000 or 54 something thousand. How do you speculate Dendro would work only with fire? Oh, I have absolutely no idea. With fire, it definitely will burn, and that's gonna be like interesting. With other elements, I don't understand how. Maybe it's gonna put I think it's gonna put a dot, so like it's gonna be like thorns that just take a damage over time effect. But I'm not sure. Like I don't understand how Dendro works. I mean. There might be a healing effect as well, like because it is nature, so there could be another healing effect out of that. So with ice and wind, maybe it's gonna heal. Maybe it's gonna like root targets in place. Like with ice, maybe it's gonna create an ice root, like the same way that the Fatui guys do it to you. I regretted getting it over the one-handed sword from the BP or the Catalyst because they're far harder to craft. Yeah, I think the one-handed sword is really, really good, and I don't think the Serpent Spine is good at all. I actually, it's one of my videos that I'm planning to make this week. I'm gonna talk about the Serpent Spine. Like, I'm gonna talk about the best claymores. Like, I want to make like which is the best claymore in the game because it's pretty like straightforward. Like a lot of other weapons can change, but in the claymore, it's pretty straightforward. There's only a few options that are really, really good. So I'm gonna talk about the Serpent Spine in that video because of that. I don't have any more except the Traveler. I mean, the Traveler is okay as a support, but you know, if you don't have an anemo and you want Sucrose, she's a good character to try and get in their banner right now if you'd like, but she's not necessary. They should give Venti's banners back. Like grow grass and provide predator. I mean, I don't think they'll grow grass, but I think they'll like have some weird effect of like thorn. Like you'll mix it with ice and it'll create like a root under your feet and the mobs can't move. With water, it might just heal. I don't know. Like it's gonna be interesting because we don't know. There's no Dendro or anything in this map. I find it weird that they didn't add anything Dendro, to be honest. Like as in, like they didn't have any Dendro mobs other than like the one little plant that doesn't do anything. Like. But did I kill the small one already? Yes, I did. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, let's get it. That level's easy. They are making Dendro char. Yeah, I think the Dendro characters will be half healers and half support, to be honest. Dendro plus Geo Petrify, Hydro plus Dendro Heal. I think that's a good assumption. I do think. She looks very good, IS. Yeah, she looks really fun. She has the same ability as Mona, where you can glide like as a water, kind of like whatever. Like you know, she just becomes a pool of water and she glides. But Ayaka does it as a ice. We need a banner with Razor chance. Eventually, there might be a catching banner with Razor. You know. In your opinion, what element is the best all around? I think fire and lightning are the most versatile, best elements in the game because they work with so many other things. But ice is really not that far behind either. Is Xiangling best sub DPS for Beidou or Bennett? I mean, she's one of the best support DPS character in the game as long as official. So no matter who you're with, they're good. Honestly, other than Serpent Spine and White Blind, you could build around any weapon and make them work with Claymore. I mean, definitely. But one thing is that, like, you basically... Like prototype animus is kind of like the best for like most characters just because it's easily craftable, easily refinable, and it has like the kind of amazing stats. There's a few options for sure. There's none of the shitty claymores. Like they're all pretty good. Hey Jake, thanks for gifting a sub to Shadiel, and then Shadiel, thanks for subbing. You guys are funny, but thank you very much for subbing. I guess he gifted you a sub, and that means that you subbed, right? That's right. Thank you very much for thank you Jake for your support and your help. Even though you make my games lag and wait for 10 minutes because you're stuck under the wall. But thank you for that, Jake. Thank you very much. Do you sleep? Yeah, every day. Honestly, oh yeah, no. Then there was like Animo or Geo. It's not a primary element. It's an elemental to finish the combo. Yeah, you're definitely right with that. Miss Kicking. Oh, my Kicking is yours to play with. Yeah, Jake, go play with Kicking now. Or how's he catching? Kicking. Hitching. Why is your dog so cute? Because he's cute. And he's a dog. Is that a good answer? No, not really. No? It's like the worst level. I hate this one because it's like it's hard to do two of them at the same time. This is where I had my crit yesterday that was like massive, by the way. I don't know why I crit these guys so hard. This is like my most hated levels ever. Because the problem is not doing it. The problem is doing it in time. Don't you dare shoot at me. Hi. Die now. Die now. No big crit today, but at least he'll die. Okay. See, I didn't get the... It's like, it's so hard to get the timer on this one. 420 seconds, like that's pretty long. It's 6 minutes. Even though I thought I had 6 minutes left. I don't understand, but whatevs. I need like, I guess, better damage on the Venti there. Oh, hi Pegos. Thanks for hosting us. How are you doing today? And now, Wildberm, I'm coming for your #1 spot on the weekly ranking. Every time you sub, you get 50k. Like Screen Wilbur got 50. Yeah, he got a lot. That's for sure. Please max that level. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I'd kill it and I have like 6.5 minutes left, but it says that I need to do it under like 420 seconds and I don't have it. I don't understand like how I'm not beating the 3 stars when I'm demolishing it so easily. I just don't get it, to be honest. Doesn't seem to be making much sense to me, but I mean, I guess I'll just get some better artifacts and keep upgrading my other characters, and eventually I'll just do it. Because like how like 420 seconds, is that 7 minutes? I guess I'm bad at math, I guess. Yeah, I guess that is 7 minutes. So I guess I'm like at 630 something. So I guess I just need like a little bit more damage, but that means you have like 2 minutes to kill 2 level 76 rune guard, which is, you know, it's pretty rough there. It's not the best there. But it is what it is, so... Hey, Pagas, we're almost level 2 on Provo. We can soon raid other people. Because right now we can't host or raid or whatever, but soon we can. Abyss be smoking. I know, right? Like, it's like, how are we supposed to... I mean, the thing is that my second team only has like 2 DPS. I could change it up a little bit. My official would probably do very well there. What level are you in? I mean, I'm on level 10 now, but this one is really hard because there's so much fire, and I don't have a lot of like water or ice characters. And you need like water in this, like, beat these mages and stuff. And then this one, there's a Wooper Flower, there's all these small guys, Pyro Mage. I can put like my official in the first level. Let's see. I could put Venti, this one, and that, and this one, and then I guess I can do this. That way I have like a little bit of a mix, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'll try it out, but I'm not expecting too much. Jakey boy. Yeah, thanks for gifting him a sub, Jake. And thanks for being with us now, Shades. Shadio. Character damage within 8 seconds of sprint can occur, blah, 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 20%. I guess this is still better than everything else. Yeah, Jake is nice, even though he's a catching hater. Shongun or Razor, I mean, it's pretty much up to your personal preference, but Razor is usually more seen as like a better carry, I guess, I would say. Yeah. Hi, Void, how are you doing? I summoned Bennett yesterday. I didn't know how to build his gear to support well. Can you show some stats of Bennett after Abyss Floor? My Bennett is garbage right now, but my recommendation on Bennett is make him have as much cooldown reduction or like energy recharge as possible, because then you can have his ult up all the time. I actually need to build my Bennett, and I want to build him with a Noblesse Oblige set with cooldown reduction as much as possible on a weapon. And that's the way you build Bennett, because you just want his ult up all the time. Yeah, I wish there was like, I know Kaya is okay and good about like slime and stuff, and he can do well, but like I wish there was a better ice character like that I had. I don't have Chongyun. Like Chongyun destroys slime, so does Kaya, but like I wish I just wish I had any. I mean, I don't want to be Kaya, and I wish I had Chongyun basically. When the Void joins late, the debate who gets the sub. Void misses chance. What do you think would be the best team comp for Noelle that has no Constellation 6? If you don't have any Constellation, you pretty much try and play her more of as a supportive DPS. So she would go well with almost anything, because Geo goes with anything. Like, she would support your like main DPS guys like Diluc and Raze and all that stuff very well. Okay, now I'm gonna try this. So if I look angry or if I am very focused, I'm sorry if I answer your questions, but I'll do my best afterwards. I guess there's some of these guys I can at least use this. Well, at least I can use Fischl pretty well here, but... And these are tanky. They're like level 80 mobs, right? Like, they're not weak. And my official needs like so much. Like, my official's weapon isn't even level 80. Like, she needs so many upgrades. Yeah, explode. Explode. Ooh, I'm getting hurt now. Lord, these are tough mobs. Let's get him. Nope, 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 nope. Stop shooting fire at me. Oh la la. These are hard, guys. I really need to work on my weapons for this team. Official and Xiangling both need a bit of an increase. It is very long though to increase your weapons, so. The thing is that if I beat this level, I know the next ones will be easier because like the mobs are not all fire, right? Like obviously I have such a fire heavy team. My official's gonna die. I don't know if I'm gonna get 3 stars or not. I don't know how long the time is. I mean, I have 6 minutes and a half left, but we'll see. We will see. Hey, Pen Sylvester, thank you for the hype. Thanks for the hype. Sorry if I'm not paying too much attention, but I'm getting through this level slowly but surely. Okay, that worked out. Okay. Is Crescent Pike worth investing? If you're using Xiangling as your main DPS with physical damage build, then Crescent Pike is the best weapon for her. If you're not using her that way, no, it's not worth it. What's better for this game, GTX 1070 or AMD? Oh boy, I couldn't tell you that, to be honest. I am not well versed into this kind of stuff as much anymore, to be honest. I mean, I know the 1070 is a good one, but I'm not compared, like, I'm not so much of a computer part guys anymore. 11th pull on the weapon banner and got a 5-star weapon. Which one, Barco? Congrats, though. I can't wait for catching. Okay, let me just read the question quickly on Trovo. By the way, Xaraz, did you hit AR42? Yeah, I did. I just did. Anybody knows why I found one Geoculus in my inventory even though I maxed out? There's one extra of both Geoculus and Animoculus, so there's just one extra. All my weapons are level 20. Damn, no damage. Yeah, I need to make my I need to make my official's weapon level 80, and I need to switch her weapon to the best one that I haven't equipped yet because it's level 60. It needs to be level 80. No problem, Disiapio. Oh, just pulled the catching on a free-to-play reroll. Time to get to work. Nice, good job. I got the spear 5-star. Well, the spear is very, very powerful, especially if you go for Xiao. It's a spear. He really does well with him. Like it's really good for him. What can I do to get my arrow up if I don't have quests at 26? At 26, you definitely have a lot of stuff left. Explore the world, open chest, and do your daily stuff every day, and you'll level up. You should have like stuff to do until like late into the game, to be honest. Just break this shield quickly. Look at that damage. I know it's a fire level, but I don't care. Nice. I have my ult again. Oh, that's an easy level. It's twice the same thing. Excuse me. That level is like 10 times easier than the level before him. have no idea what these mobs are doing to me, but whatever. Now with the Viridescent Veneer set that I have on my Venti, like, it reduces their resistance to fire and I just demolish them. I would rather not, please. Thank you. That's why I cast these swirls, because there's fire on him and then it gets him, like, reduced fire resistance. And then I hit hard. Stop hitting me with that shit. Jesus. I mean, at least I got 2 stars. Did my guy dive in the background while I was getting the rewards? I'm a spy. Yeah, you're always a spy. Who pulled Kaching? Did you just pull Kaching, Jake? Now you're gonna change your name? Are you changing your name to something now? How are you even gonna like level up that Kaching, Jake? Like how? 1 more week thrown to the bin. I got exactly the artifacts I already got from the weekly. Oh yeah, that's the gacha life. You can borrow it while you want. The Klee goddess will never forget you. Did you watch Sword Art Online? I have not, no. I have heard of it though. What can I do to get artifact, level up my artifact I'm using on my characters? I mean, open chests and fight mobs and explore the world and do quests that you find, do puzzles that you find. You'll get artifacts from all doing that. Like farm your resin with essential material, like the electro stations, the fire plant, like all these things, depending on what characters you need to upgrade. But you'll get enough from that already. Like there'll be a lot of artifacts that just drop from doing the content. And that's really the only thing you can do. I mean, it's a long-term game. It'll take you like a little while to get everything you need, but you seem like you will be doing okay. I hate these plants. Get him. Spencer is so annoying because they just never want to die. I heard there's 21 mobs on this level. Like, that's pretty absurd. There's another plant. Leave me alone with your plants. The good thing is at least I only have to beat this level, not to like restart it. I think I should be able to, but we'll see what the last levels look like. Did you just see that? They just spawn on top of each other. Died, you plants, died. I'll get a job at MiHoYo. Yeah, please do, and then give us some Primal Gems. So many plants in this level. Leave me alone. It's the return of the plants. And Jean's sound that she makes when she gets hurt is like so cringe. And if only I had like Chongyun and like Mona in these levels. Plants. I hate these plants. I hate these plants so much. They're so tanky too. Like, why are they so tanky? Why? I don't have the element to counter them, so that doesn't help. I don't know what the last boss is. I guess is what is it gonna be, a plant again? The last mob, I guess. Oh, it's just one of these guys. That's not too bad. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Die. Right, that mob is like a lot easier than any plants, even though he's the last guy or whatever. Okay, well that was these are like, they take pretty long, these levels. Pretty hard. Okay, I'm gonna go and answer a few questions. Can you show your Venti artifact stat? I can show it after, yeah, for sure. It takes 19 days from AR40 to reach AR45. Yeah, if you don't spend any like extra resin and stuff, you can open chests to accelerate it, but it takes a long time, yeah. I'm pricing Primogen for child, or should I spend them on Klee? I mean, that's completely up to you. You want a water or a fire character? They're both gonna be good, I can guarantee you that. I wish Eye of the Storm dropped something besides just artifact and more. Yeah, I wish more things drop more things too. Do geo sigils on the map respawn like on the walls, the Mora box in the water? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know. I've not seen them respawn. I've been in locations where I had found boxes before, and I've never found boxes again, so I don't think so. But they could. But I don't think so. How do you do the dangerous hole commission, the second version of it? I don't know what that is. Which one is that? My cat has a spay appointment in the morning. That sounds like fun. I mean, not fun, but... Question for a question spy. Is it good on Xiao? I think it's okay, but I think Xiao focuses more on swirl damage, so I don't think it's as good. But I think it can be. Is Bennett a viable healer? He can be. He's not the best healer, but if you build him a lot of cooldown reduction and you give him like a nice healing set, he can do pretty well. He needs a lot of HP, I guess, but a lot of HP, a lot of cooldown reduction. He can. He's definitely not the like. It's hard to heal with him, but if you get it like enough cooldown reduction, he gets like his ult becomes really easy to cast a lot. The balloon sabotage. I mean, you just have to hit the balloon until it dies. Is it higher chance to get higher or pull chance like pity or no? There was no chance to increase your pity, no. Thanks once again. Have a great day ahead. Love listening to your advice and others too. I thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. I'm glad I could help you and see you again soon in the future. Yeah, I agree with you there, Rusty. Okay, well, I'll get this one done. Let's see. This level is so much easier with Diluc. I should probably put Diluc in the other team, to be honest. The only problem with the Venti in this level is that they don't get swallowed up in the air, these guys. Yeah. Guess that was a waste. This level is so much easier, like, jeez. And my ult is up for the next level, that's good. Okay, well that went well. Oh, 1 star. Oh, how much time do you have? 5 minutes? There's no way that took me 5 minutes. In what world? Yes, 300. I mean, I guess these levels are really like short timed. Dendro slimes are a little buggy sometimes. Yeah, you need to like not look at them. I'm running my Beidou as main DPS. Is that okay? Yeah, definitely. Beidou can be a very good main DPS. There's no problem with that at all. I'm scared of this room. It's gonna be like 15 million monsters again. 5. Oh, that's much better. Let me go kill this one first. Oh, they're level 85 though. I just don't want him to put his shield up. If he pull his shield up, like it gets really hard to kill. Well, now he's like almost dead, so that's fine, but there's 2 of them now. This is gonna suck, but whatever. And this is rougher than I imagined, though. I'll just kill this stupid one. Just go away. Can I move? Jeez. Actually, if you're Chi-Chi underneath them, they can't even hit you. And I wish I had like a water character here though. Like, didn't realize that these guys were gonna be two of them. Oh, bye, Jean. They can't even hit you when they're that close. I mean, they can. The one from afar can, but. It's gonna be a long fight. I have 6.5 at least. And they can't even hit you, like you're too close to them. I guess they can hit you, but you need to like be underneath them when you can't. And they can't hit Chi-Chi because she's small. Look at him, he's gonna shoot and he's not gonna hit me. I'm too small for you. Man, if I had the water, this would be so much easier. I wish ice broke like shields as well. Can't use my official though, I'll be sad. Change, there we go. One day you'll die. One day. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you dead? There we go. Ooh, that's hard. Hi, how are you guys doing? I can see you guys chatting, but I can't help you when I'm looking, but I'm gonna try and answer a few questions for you guys right now. I'm actually running bait. Oh yeah, I answered that. Diluc is OP combined with Venti. His elemental burst can very fast. Yeah, well that's the big combo. You know, Diluc Venti is just OP as hell together. And then Venti has the Viridescent Veneer set, which reduces the enemy's fire resistance when you swirl with fire. And I use that all the time, and it's so good. It's so good. What should I use, Jean or Sucrose to Kant? I mean, Jean is much more of a healer. Sucrose is a pure support, so they're not really the same role. If you need a support, use Jean. Sucrose. If you need a healer, use Jean, you know. What are those giant Helicro called? The one with Geoshield? I mean, I don't know. They're just giant whatever. There's a name for them, I just don't know what it is. What is Pyro-Res? It's Pyro Resistance, so the resistance to fire damage. If you could resist element ID, I'd be carrying around Hydro and Cryo Potions, I know, right? Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Hi, Jake. Where are you going, Jake? My bank account cracked, my life ended. Bye bye, people. See you in like an hour, or like see you like on Xeno's stream. There's 2 plants in this one this time, huh? I like killing fire with fire. My ult is back up again. Right, you need to break these with ice, with water. Look how easy it is though when you have a water character against these plants. They just get stunned and don't do anything. Oh, they're so tanky, like I'm hitting them so hard and they're just like not dying. Bye. Oh. Let's see. Okay, that's 3 out of them. Oh, those are easy. I hate these ones. This is what Dandro's gonna be like, by the way. This is Dandro. This is the future of Dandro. Well, that one's too bad. That was not too bad. Obviously, I can't beat all the timers, but I can beat the level. Okay. Well, I heard someone subscribing. Let's see. Who subscribed? Meflee, thank you for subscribing. Well, I didn't even get any of the timer, but at least I got the I got... Oh, I didn't even get enough floors. Whatever. At least now I know how to build a team. I know I'll need a water character in the other team to break the shields, which I don't have any other water characters, but we'll manage. We'll manage. And Joe being more of an annoyance than Geo, I know it's really like hardcore. Cheeky boy. Someone asked me what my Venti set was. Here it is. That's probably going to be end of the stream for tonight, guys. If you have a few questions at the end there, just ask me, no problem. Giant with a wooden shield is called Metatro. Ah, makes sense. So many rendering issue, MED. Yeah, I don't have any of these rendering issues, but my favorite character to use against Metatro is Beidou. Yeah, Beidou is so good against these guys. So good. I need, like, look at that. +4, +8, +4, +12. +5, +12, +4, +8. Like, I need to increase these artifacts. Even her has like +12 that are not even maxed out. Hers are pretty good at least. This one is +12 though. It goes up to 20, right? Like, my barber, look at that. +1, +0, +0, +4. I don't have any artifacts. I need to farm so many artifacts. It's crazy. Eventually. Eventually. Let me see. I have oh, Super Saiyan Diluc, thank you for the hype. Let's see. I don't see. I don't know what my girlfriend is trying to send me. Send 3. I only see 1. It only shows 1. But thank you for sending many hypes because I like hypes. But it doesn't show me more than 1. But thank you. Thank you anyways. Open the box. Oh yeah, I guess I can open the box. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Can I see all your characters? Yeah, just give me a second. I have actually 2 boxes. So a gladiator feather, which is cool, I guess. A wonders piece that I don't care much about. What does it even do wonder? Care about it. Troop, instructor, instructor. Oh yeah, I haven't even used this yet. I'll use it now. Yeah, Genesis Crystal. I'll take it. Dog is hitting my green screen, guys. I have 36 of those. I should start farming pretty soon, but let's see what we got first here. Maintenance set is mainly for healer. Yeah, maintenance set is a healer set for sure. Maybe I've only got 3 stars out of this, but like, you need fire against these mages, but then you need fire against these ones too. So it's like, ew, that's not. I mean, water. You need water, and then like the this is basically you take fire damage, but you heal more. Like it's gonna be hard for me to get 6-star here. I just need to get like make my characters more OP, I guess. I'll need like to make my official much more OP. But the thing with my official is that like she has an Amos bow with attack, which is fine. But once I get this weapon up, this is gonna be the real deal. This weapon with crit rate and stuff, that's gonna be crit damage here and all that kind of stuff. It's gonna be nice. And my vent is using still like a level 50 bow, but I just don't have like. I mean, I have the materials a little bit, but I don't have the gold. I don't have that many materials. Really don't materials, so we shall see. We shall see. Consistency will prevail. Nothing. Oh, I see. I see that you sent. Oh, Pen Sylvester. Thank you for the hype as well. I like these like emotes that you guys can send. Thanks for the mana and stuff. Eventually, we'll get enough mana to get another front page, but we'll probably need for tomorrow for Alex's stream. That would be good. Nothing more annoying than Hydro, Abyss Mage, and Chrono Mage. Yeah, mages in general. So you wanted to see my characters. Here are my characters. Maidens. Yeah, I have 2 accounts. Klee on second, catching on main. I mean, you seem like you have a pretty good account, but yeah, you don't have everything. Like, I'm really starting to build a main DPS with Power Abyss, Klee Beidou, and catching Beidou. Both accounts have Beidou. I mean, Klee Beidou and catching Beidou both sound really good. I mean, the Klee Beidou one, you have like at least with big fire and a big electric damage. That's pretty balanced. Like, what I'm missing right now is like a big cryo or a big water damage. Like, I don't have anything to deal with fire. I have Barbara. Like, and this character is okay, but like it's level 1. Like, I'm not gonna be able to level it up. And I don't have Chongyun either. And I mean, you just need water. Like, there's not a lot of water characters. I don't have Mona. It's hard. It's hard without like a lot of characters. So these levels are full fire, and you need a water character to break shields in both. Anyways, it's not really easy, but it is what it is. I'll keep working on it. At least electricity works okay against fire. Who knows? Maybe I'll have to use her to break the shields, and then that'll be it. You know. We'll see. When I say her, I mean him. But like seriously, like, why are you making it so complicated? Young man. You know, even like the NPCs, like in this game called Venti a girl. Like if you talk as Venti to the NPC, they call you her. It's weird. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for my stream for the night. Thanks for being with me and coming along my Abyss adventures and my world adventures of wiping at where do we wipe this one? This nice clear pool mountain cavern where I got not a single noblesse oblige item, which was very useless, but thank you anyways. And for those who love our Genshin Impact content, make sure to subscribe to YouTube. We upload daily guides and we stream every single day, and we do Q&As every day, and we have a lot of stuff going on. We stream on Trovo and on YouTube all the time. So thank you for everybody who's been here and who's watching both places and who's supporting us on either or. And for all our regulars who are here every single stream, thank you as usual. And thank you for playing with me again earlier, Shadiel and Jake and Void as usual. Have a good night, guys, and hopefully we'll see you pretty soon tomorrow as usual. At least on the Xeno stream for a while. And then I'm going to work on some pretty nice videos tomorrow. So I hope that, I think I'll stream, but I'm not 100% sure because I'm going to work on some pretty advanced videos with like a lot of like technical knowledge, so it's gonna maybe take me a little while, but in any case I'll see you guys around for sure. So thanks for being with me again, and thank you for supporting, subscribing, and liking, all the usual stuff that you guys do again, and for watching on Trovo. That's very, very meaningful to us. And good night to everybody. Yeah, and thank you all for everybody in the YouTube chat as well for chatting all night and stuff, and Rusty Blader and stuff. Thank you for being here and like chatting and engaging and stuff. It's been a great night, and we'll see you guys